never think to look back. I don't wanna be myself. If all you want is someone else. I'm steady, and I know the things I feel like they're my own. My wounds are sewn and ready to be more than just the me that I have known. To show I've grown. I could be the one that you look for. I could be right there with you if only you would show yourself. If I could make sense somehow, I can do better than they all have. Promise that you'd never think to look back. I don't wanna be myself. If all you want is someone else, I can make everything better if you let me. I can make the both of us a little less lonely. I can be everything you need and more. I'd fight for you, I'd go to war. I just need to know where you're hiding out. If only I could find a way to ease my doubt. Don't make it harder than it has to be. Don't make me wait in agony. I could be the one that you look for. I could be right there with you if only you would show yourself. If I could make sense somehow, I can do better than they all have. Promise that you'd never think to look back. I don't wanna be myself. If all you want is someone else, I could be the one that you look for. I could be right there with you if only you would show yourself. If I could make sense somehow, I can do better than they all have. Promise that you'd never think to look back. I don't wanna be myself. If all you want is someone else, if all you want is someone else. Picked up where I left off. Took my car and drove to the dock. I thought you'd be there, but nothing ever comes so easy. Nothing ever came that way. Not if I'm not ready to step beneath the pain. I count my days.
What a kick! APT Taipei kicked off today in our bigger, better, and brand new venue, Red Space.
It comes with great excitement to officially open Taiwan's new hall of poker, Red Space.
最后，还是要欢迎世界各地的运动玩家到台湾来，希望我们玩得开心，好好体验我们台湾的一切。谢谢。
This series will run from April 25th to May 4th with live streams going every day. This series features all the flagship events that you love, from the APT National Cup, the APT Mystery Bounty Hunter sponsored by Natural 8, the APT High Roller, the APT Super High Roller, and of course the APT Main Event with a 17 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. Additionally, we're giving away 12 $10,000 APT Championship Main Event tickets, which you can win by winning any of these events. We get it, it's an APT kickoff video.
The patriarchy! If you're a man, this video is not for you. Scroll away. That's right, we're waiting.
All right, ladies, now that it's just us, did you know that APT Taipei is hosting a women's event every single day of the series, including a women's main event on April 29th and a women's high roller on April 30th? But you don't need me to mansplain this to you. Let's check in with some of today's women's events participants.
是什么原因让你参加这一场 Women's Event？
我自己觉得我实力可能在女士赛最容易拿到一只小狮子，所以我每天努力来一下。
What made you want to play the women's event today?
This is the first time to participate in the Polka event. I just wanted to practice and I want to be a queen.
I think in the women's field, it's a different experience. I feel more comfortable.
我就想要去挑战一下，就是到底今年可不可以打破这女士赛的那个前圈？就我今天还是打了2发都没有中。女生真的好难打啊！
当然是要拿个冠军啊！
你知道这次 APT 每天都有女士赛吗？
知道啊，就当然每天都来打，
每天都来打。
我知道，就是金额不一样，今天3500嘛，然后好像再来是8000，再来是12000。
I busted from the previous. I had pocket queens and I got called by King 6. The fault was King 610. But it's okay.
Always a king ruining a queen's day.
Right.
$100 Taiwan or a mystery bounty?
$100, please.
Let's see what you could have won. Wow, an APT Championship main event ticket and 2 million Taiwan dollars. Hello? Let's go. 2 million. Oh. As a 3, I see a 3. 2. Hey, more than 50,000 Taiwan dollars. 603,000. APT Championship main event ticket. Yeah.
你刚刚抽到200万，你现在心情如何？现在
准备拿冠军了，准备拿冠军。
I'm going to the APT Championship.
对不起，我可能不是一个好孩子，我没有在读书了，我瞒着你们，然后自己打扑克打到现在，终于出一个成绩。
This kid dropped out of school to pursue poker, and he just proved his parents wrong. All in a call, holy crap. Here we go. It's covered with a pair of 5s versus 2 pair. The river. It's the queen of spades. Folks, your winner.
我叫王世荣，来自台中，超爽，超级爽。我打扑克2年半了，当初是指考考完走去麦当劳的路上，然后路过一间扑克协会，就那天就是想要玩，然后什么都不会就走进去了，然后就拔不出来了。那时候是免费赛，100、200这样掏，然后就爱上这游戏。我那时候因为没钱买教材，就真的只是跟朋友借软体，然后每一手牌丢进去，去对小六、查理他们的影片，每手牌都暂停，自己的想法是什么，然后他们的想法是什么，软体解又是什么，就是一步一步这样，一手牌去学。对我来说 ，APT 是个梦想，达成一部分了，因为之后还会有主赛、豪客赛，这些都是我想要去完成的里程碑。这样，谢谢我的股东，就是我的朋友，谢谢他一直这么挺我、相信我，然后支持我到现在。想对家人说，对不起，我可能不是一个好孩子，我没有在读书了，2年前就没在读书了，但是我瞒着你们，然后自己打扑克打到现在，终于出一个成绩，希望你们可以支持我走这条路下去。
I was so shocked. I didn't know what happened.
Every poker player has a dream, but not every dream survives the pressure.
So far 嚟講就打咗2個星期一場，個結果都係波皮都揩唔到嘅。
It's really tough for me because I never played satellite before.
那在第4次，我终于想说，好像开始跑得不错了，已经有起色了。
We're putting 4 aspiring players to the ultimate test.
I was so surprised. I didn't know that I'm gonna get selected. I was so shocked. I didn't know what happened.
Their mission? Qualify for the APT Taipei 2025 Main Event, starting from the online grind on Natural 8. With GTO Wizard coaching and guidance from poker professional Punat Punsri, they'll grind for a shot at approximately $2 million in prize pool money. Will they make it?
What a kick! APT Taipei kicked off today in our bigger, better, and brand new venue, Red Space.
It comes with great excitement to officially open Taiwan's new home of poker, Red Space.
最后还是要欢迎世界各地的扑克玩家到台湾来，希望我们玩得开心，好好体验台湾的一切。谢谢。
This series will run from April 25th to May 4th with live streams going every day. This series features all the flagship events that you love, from the APT National Cup, the APT Mystery Bounty Hunter sponsored by Natural 8, the APT High Roller, the APT Super High Roller, and of course the APT Main Event with a 17 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. Additionally, we're giving away 12 $10,000 APT Championship Main Event tickets, which you can win by winning any of these events. We get it, it's an APT kickoff video.
The patriarchy! If you're a man, this video is not for you. Scroll away. That's right, we're waiting.
All right, ladies, now that it's just us, did you know that APT Taipei is hosting a women's event every single day of the series, including a women's main event on April 29th and a women's high roller on April 30th? But you don't need me to mansplain this to you. Let's check in with some of today's women's events participants.
是什么原因让你参加这一场 Women's Event？
我自己觉得我实力可能在女士赛最容易拿到一只小狮子，所以我每天努力来一下。
What made you want to play the women's event today?
This is the first time to participate in the poker event. I just wanted to practice and I want to be a queen.
I think in the women's field, it's a different experience. I feel more comfortable.
我就想要去挑战一下，就是到底今年可不可以打破这女士赛的那个前圈？就我今天还是打了2发都没有中。女生真的好难打啊！
当然是要拿个冠军啊！
你知道这次 APT 每天都有女士赛吗？
知道啊，就当然每天都来打，
每天都来打。
我知道，就是金額不一樣，今天3500嘛，然後好像再來是8000，再來是12000。
I busted from the previous. I had pocket queens and I got called by King 6. The flop was King 610. But it's okay.
Always a king ruining a queen's day.
Right.
$100 Taiwan dollars or a mystery bounty?
$100, please.
Let's see what you could have won. Wow, an APT Championship Main Event ticket and 2 million Taiwan dollars.
Hello? Let's go. 2 million. Oh. That's a 3. I see a 3. 2. Hey, 150,000 Taiwan dollars. 680,000. APT Championship Main Event ticket. Yeah. Woo.
你刚刚抽到200万，你现在心情如何？现在
准备拿冠军了。准备拿冠军。
I'm going to the APT Championship.
Yeah! 对不起，我可能不是一个好孩子，我没有在读书了，我瞒着你们，然后自己打扑克打到现在，终于出一个成绩。
This kid dropped out of school to pursue poker, and he just proved his parents wrong.
All in a call, holy crap. Here we go. It's covered with a pair of 5s versus 2 pair. The river. It's the queen of spades. Folks, your winner!
我叫王世荣，来自台中，超爽，超级爽。我打扑克2年半了，当初是指考完走去麦当劳路上，然后路过一间扑克协会， 就那天就是想要玩，然后什么都不会就走进去了，然后就拔不出来了。那时候是免费赛，100、200这样掏，然后就爱上这游戏。我那时候因为没钱买教材，就真的只是跟朋友借软体，然后每一手牌丢进去，去对小六、查理他们的影片，每手牌都暂停，自己的想法是什么，然后他们的想法是什么，软体解又是什么，就是一步一步这样，一手牌去学。对我来说 ，APT 是个梦想，达成一部分了。因为之后还会有主赛、豪特赛，这些都是我想要去完成的里程碑。这样，谢谢我的股东，就是我的朋友，谢谢他一直这么挺我、相信我，然后支持我到现在。想对家人说，对不起，我可能不是一个好孩子，我没有在读书了，2年前就没在读书了，但是我瞒着你们，然后自己打扑克打到现在，终于出一个成绩，希望你们可以支持我走这条路下去。
I was so shocked. I didn't know what happened.
Every poker player has a dream, but not every dream survives the pressure.
So far 嚟講就打咗2個星期一場，個結果都係波皮都揩唔到嘅。
It's really tough for me because I never played satellite before.
那在第4次，我终于想说，好像开始跑得不错了，已经有起色了。
We're putting 4 aspiring players to the ultimate test.
I was so surprised. I didn't know that I'm gonna get selected. I was so shocked. I didn't know what happened.
Their mission? Qualify for the APT Taipei 2025 Main Event, starting from the online grind on Natural 8. With GTO Wizard coaching and guidance from poker professional Punsri, they'll grind for a shot at approximately $2 million in prize pool money. Will they make it?
What a kick! APT Taipei kicked off today in our bigger, better, and brand new venue, Red Space.
It comes with great excitement to officially open Taiwan's new home of poker, Red Space.
最后还是要欢迎世界各地的扑克玩家到台湾来，希望我们玩得开心，然后体验台湾的一切。谢谢。
This series will run from April 25th to May 4th with live streams going every day. This series features all the flagship events that you love, from the APT National Cup, the APT Mystery Bounty Hunter sponsored by Natural 8, the APT High Roller, the APT Super High Roller, and of course the APT Main Event with a 17 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. Additionally, we're giving away 12 $10,000 APT Championship Main Event tickets, which you can win by winning any of these events. We get it, it's an APT kickoff video.
The patriarchy! If you're a man, this video is not for you. Scroll away. That's right, we're waiting. All right, ladies, now that it's just us, did you know that APT Taipei is hosting a women's event every single day of the series, including a women's main event on April 29th and a women's high roller on April 30th? But you don't need me to mansplain this to you. Let's check in with some of today's women's events participants.
是什么原因让你参加这一场 women's event？
我自己觉得我的实力可能在女士赛最容易拿到一只小狮子，所以我每天努力来一下。
What made you want to play the women's event today?
This is the first time to participate in the poker event. I just wanted to practice and I want to be a queen.
I think in the women's field, it's a different experience. I feel more comfortable.
我就想要去挑战一下，就是到底今年可不可以打破这女士赛的那个前圈？就我今天还是打了2发都没有。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello and welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour here in Taipei. We are covering the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. My name is Sam Insole. I'm joined in the booth by Stephen Lai. How are you feeling today?
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, great. The weather is a little bit damp this morning. I went out for a run and cycled to work, and then it was just drizzly. But the atmosphere at the poker room is as hot as ever.
Yes, just behind our feature table, we have the High Roller Ultra Stack going on. We also have Flight B of the main event. Lots of people are very excited, you know, talking to everyone. They've got their bag, they're happy. Some people have to fire more bullets, but overall, it's poker, you know? It's how it goes.
And don't forget the Superstar Challenge as well. That's happening.
Yeah, that's the 25,000 USD buy-in going on right now. That is absolutely massive, but today we are covering the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. 8 players have made it here. Unfortunately, 1 player did not make it, but everyone else is guaranteed a main event entry, flights and accommodation paid for, and they're playing for a baby lion and 1,000 USD up top.
Without being 100% biased, I think Natural 8 Hong Kong streaming tables have always been the most entertaining and the highest quality. So look forward to bringing you all the exciting action.
Here we have the schedule. Natural 8 Hong Kong today, as well as the APT Thailand exclusive at 9:30 p.m. tonight. Tomorrow we will be covering the Superstar Challenge final day. That is the 25,000 USD buy-in. I'm sure we'll see Joseph Cheong in the mix, who has won it twice already.
He makes it look easy. Once again, we're showing you the payouts. They have all locked up a main event package, including flights and accommodation and the main event ticket. Still, there's something to play for. Top prize just over 1,000 American dollars. So here we are, down to 8 players. I think one of them is not going to show up, so we're down to 7 players. The action already started, is actually in action. As we all know, this is a delayed stream. So I think when I was walking into the booth, I saw a bit of something happening, but I won't be spoiling it for you.
Oh yeah, don't forget, if they do win the main event, it's another $50,000 bonus on top of our... Oh, what are we going to hit? We have a $2.2 million guarantee. What do you think we're going to get to? Think we'll break 3?
We might touch 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. It's going to be massive. Number of entries. This is record-breaking. 254 entries. They all played on Natural 8 several weeks ago. They're now at the final table. A lot to play for, really. 700, 41 big blinds average. It's going to be a lot of really good poker being played.
Yeah, for sure. And there's always that dynamic on some more feature tables when players can't make it. The stacks are in play and they will be blinded down.
Yeah.
But they still can ladder up, which is always...
And today we have a massive marquee player at the table. His name is Color.
Okay.
Color Wang, who came second in Incheon 2 years ago for just over $1 million Hong Kong dollars.
Wow.
So he's been there, he's done it, and he's even vlogged it. So, it must be true.
Must be true. Oh, that's very cool. Let's see if we can do it again.
Yeah, and then there's Andrew Ma, who's been running really, really hot recently, shipping several main events in the process, and he's at APT Taipei trying to one-up his previous biggest score. And then there's also Jason Yun. Oh, actually, you're going to see me introducing the table.
So, yeah, there are tons of familiar faces here at the APT. It's always nice to run into everyone again. And we have 3 main event winners that are currently playing right now. Some runner-ups as well. So it's always fun to come back to APT, see everybody, look around, chat.
And I think Taipei is such a beautiful place for poker. The transportation is amazing. Hotels are nice. Food is excellent. Everything is very convenient. So if you haven't had a chance to play any APT, I highly recommend you to come in November for APT Championship.
Yes, we are doing a $10,000 buy-in freeze out with a $5 million guarantee. That is going to be absolutely insane. That's 500 players for a 10K buy-in. It's going to be a ton of fun. It is a 17-day series, a little bit longer than we usually do. There will still be the main event. There will still be tons of side events. You can play all the poker you'd
and
like.
Guess what? We're going to bring you all the action for that series. But before that, we still got APT Taipei 2025. The main event has already started. So yesterday there was day 1A. Today is day 1B. And then tomorrow that's day 1C and D. So 4 flights of day 1s with all the online qualifiers as well as the on-live qualifiers. I think we're going to break the record by a big margin.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
It's not going to be 1,687.
82.
82, yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't manage to make a bag, you can always maximum late reg before day 2. So,
that's on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So on Wednesday, before the start of day 2 of the main event, you can always lay reg for about 25 big blinds. It's not
Is it 25? I thought it was 40 or so.
No, about 25.
25?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. I mean,
yeah.
It's good for a spin. So if you're around and then you're watching this stream and you go, okay, let's go on to whatever site that you book your travels. Cheap tickets to Taipei. Just come and have a play at the main event because it's something worth experiencing. Biggest thing in Asia by far.
Oh yes, for sure. Get some bubble tea as well.
Sure.
Taiwan, famous for bubble tea.
Beef noodles without the noodles for you.
Yeah. There's so much here.
And of course, there's one really special thing that is happening at APT, which is every day we have a ladies event, and there's going to be a ladies championship this time with a pretty big buy-in of over 1,000 American dollars.
Yeah, the ladies events are always popular here in Asia, and I feel there's more and more women coming to the APT with every passing series. It's really nice to see the representation on this side of the world.
Yeah. And let's misconception of women playing in a certain way, but I tell you, they are so varied and they play really, really amazingly.
Yeah, for sure. Do you know much about any of these other players here?
I do. Seed number 1 is we call him Adan, and he's been playing for 5-6 years, just before COVID. Very experienced player, so look forward to watching him play. Him and seed number 2, he works as a dealer as well as he's a bit of a cash game specialist.
Okay.
So he plays a lot of the cash games, and he's making a living out of that. So you can't, you know, it can't be bad, right?
Yeah.
And then seat number. Okay, well, let's cut the camera to me again. So let me introduce the players to you.
今日有冇機會？都好多高手會俾啲心機，但係最高嘅好似係你喎，好痛！加油加油！ And introducing, we have a YouTube sensation here, Color MC。你好 ，Color。Yo Stephan。Yo。Hello hello。你好啊，今日你好似 Chip Leader 入嚟喎。係。對呢個比賽有冇信心先？希望啊，可以做到最好，贏輸都唔緊要。非常好啊！嗱，YouTube 睇緊嘅顏教軍，記住支持呢條友，呢個就係顏教。好，呢位朋友仔應該未瞓醒。OK， 下一位阿 Mon 你好啊。
Hello。
你打咗 N8打咗幾耐啦？
幾年咯，係啊。
咁你有冇試過打 N8HK 試過幾多次啊？今次係咪第一次成功？
係第一次成功啊！
恭喜你啊！嗱，今次依班咁樣男仔全部都唔夠你打應該，所以今日係你㗎啦。
希望咯。
加油！好 ，and then seat number 7 is James Ip。Hello James。
早晨啊，Stephan。
你好啊。你咧，我成日都喺香港某一個場地見到你嘅，我唔開得明，我覺得好 bias 係啊，但係呢個啦，係呢個。你呢排都 run 得幾好嘅喎，今日有冇信心先？
有啲咯，但係對住好多高手啊呢度，係咯。
OK， good luck。
你運氣㗎嘛，用一隻。
Come on James。Okay, last but not least, we have Jason Yun. Hello man.
You alright?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Good.
You are looking like just super tough, like Joe Rogan-esque, huh?
Yeah, always.
Always. Okay. Are you confident today?
Yeah, easy.
Okay. Well, good luck, everyone. And we are introducing a dealer. So they're going to play down to a champion, and the winner will win one of those baby lion trophies. Dealer, are you ready? Shuffle up and deal.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Stephen. You always like to do the intros for the Natural 8 Hong Kong players, don't you?
I do, because you know, it's, if they have a Natural 8 Canada, maybe you can do it.
Yeah.
Natural 8 Vancouver.
Yeah.
Look at the chip distribution. Color, obviously a big chip lead here.
Very big.
James Ip, you know, closely second, and Andrew Ma third. Andrew Ma is the one in the maroon hoodie. He's the one who's been running hot.
Okay. Nice.
The one to his right, with glasses on, that's him. He's, like I said, he's a cash game specialist, and he also is a dealer. So
I find it quite interesting how different cash games and tournaments are. I think. Yeah, I feel tournaments are much more popular here in Asia than cash. What do you think?
It's a difficult question. I think we have a good split of cash and MTT players in Asia.
Okay.
Yeah. There are some cash games that you don't get to see.
Yeah.
And there are many people who are making a very good living out of playing cash games in Asia.
Yeah.
Very good living.
Yeah, you're quite a big name in the Hong Kong poker scene, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Infamous.
Infamous, sure.
Yeah. Fame, fatal fame. Yes. Look at Jason. Look at him. So he's a part-time rugby player.
Oh, okay.
Plays a lot of cash games. He's also a personal trainer. And
wow,
he
does everything.
He plays poker mainly now.
Hello and welcome to everyone in the chat. Thank you for joining us once again.
Yoshi is frog.
I like that.
What a name.
Is Yoshi a frog?
Yoshi is kind of a frog, yeah. Got a
Yeah,
long
he's got the
tongue.
long tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is a frog, I guess. I just never put that together
Now you
until
know.
today.
Now you know. Right, color. Open it with 10 juice suited.
Yeah.
Ooh, frisky.
Putting that big stack to work.
Attacking the second stack. That's you and Grelek.
Oh, yeah. We're talking about our tag team
Yeah,
event that we're going to
you're
play in a
plotting
few
it.
hours.
Yeah, good lad. Gets the job done.
Oh.
So these players are quite familiar with each other's style.
Okay.
They've played
Yeah.
each other, especially Jason and James and Andrew. They play together quite a bit. Monica, the lady at the table, she doesn't play so much MTT.
Okay.
She's more of a cash game player.
So what's the big move? You know, we've got a few cash game players here. Are they looking to get more into MTTs or?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I think, you know, it's more of an entertainment, right? MTT, like people.
It's a lot more
see
fun, I think.
More like a sport, like a
Yeah.
competition. Whereas cash games, people generally just hide in a little dark room and
Yeah.
take each other's money.
Yeah. Suited ace under the gun. No resistance yet. Jason with a suited jack. Here we go.
Interesting.
Taking our first flop on hand number 2.
Against the UTG opener.
Wow.
He knew. He just knew.
Folks, the guess the winner form is in the chat. Who do you think is going to win?
Or who do you think is going to win?
I don't know.
Okay.
Isildur.
Make it up. Make it up.
Gonna go with Isildur.
Isildur. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
he was a very infamous player in his time.
Yeah. I'm talking about the one on the table.
Oh.
Isildur 8.
What?
Yeah. Kenny Chun Kang.
Oh, Kenny Shin.
Yeah.
He's not here.
Yeah, that's my pick.
What's the thing? Okay, yeah, sure.
A full house for Jason. Hand number 2. Ooh, that's not a good river. It's not terrible, but it makes it harder to get paid.
He's not going to get paid anything, right? Really.
Or ace high is actually pretty decent hand.
On this run out?
Yeah.
Versus big blind? No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
because
say
big
so.
blind can have pocket pairs below the 10 that are now counterfeit.
You don't think
It could have a deuce.
pocket tens would do something frisky pre-flop?
No, I mean like 9s.
The pocket nines, you wouldn't.
But like 8, 7, 6s, 5s. All those hands could just flat versus under the gun open.
True.
70,000.
So, Ultimate's his nickname is Atan, which means egg.
A?
Egg.
Egg.
As in like the shape of my head.
Why is that his nickname?
That's why I asked him. He went, yeah, that's what it is. I'm okay, thank you. It's like he just shut me up right now. Okay, yep, of course.
He is thinking about it. Used up one of his time banks. He's beaten a few hands, some gut shots, some queen 9, 8, 9, king queen. pocket pairs below the 10s, pair of 2s.
But he's facing a overbought, slightly overbought deck,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So it is polarized between full house and bluffs, which makes ace high.
Yep.
There's the call. It's going to get shown the bad news.
Jason's like, yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
I have it. So Jason spent a lot of time in the UK as well, a bit like you, you know, like your Welsh heritage is a bit like you.
Yeah. I spent maybe 2 months in England.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
England or Britain? Like,
England.
did you go anywhere? Just England? Probably just London.
Oh, no, I did a little, the train up to, what is it, Newcastle. And
That's still England.
And, what's the one above? Scotland.
The
Edinburgh.
one above.
Yeah.
That's Scotland, yes.
So a little bit of Britain, too.
Wow. Well, I'm glad Rachel isn't listening, because she'd be like, a little bit of Britain, too.
Ooh, ace king here for Yoshi.
Yoshi is Frog. What a name.
I saw an amazing screen name online poker. His name was Voldemort.
That's good. Voldemort, that's excellent.
I'm trying to concentrate on like 10 other tables, and every time I get back to this table, I read his name and just burst out laughing.
It's a good name.
Nine-8 diamonds, very defendable. $44K in the middle. Ultimate really needs a hit, and he does. 9-3 deuce.
But him has picked up a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, you can still bet ace king for value here as well on this board. You can even go bigger than 1/3 as well and get value from a lot.
Like from a 9?
No. In this case, no. But generally against a big blind range, you get lots of flush draws, lots of gut shots, lots of ace highs.
I think if he didn't have the ace of clubs, I would say he can get a lot of value from flush draw. But him having the ace of clubs.
But see, the big blind's got so many suited hands, right? Like Jack 4 of clubs is in the mix.
5-4 is kind of there.
Yeah. Even 6-5 is probably going to peel one.
Not many 2-pair combos.
No, no. Very few.
Unless it's Jason Yun. Play Jack Deuce.
I'm still playing that in the big blind, I think. It's a suited hand. It's beautiful.
Ooh. Okay. Now him's picked up a little bit more outs. A few more outs.
Yeah. Checking, jamming, both fine.
So we're talking 1 SPR, just below 1 SPR here.
Yep.
84K pot, 76K effective. If he jams, he's going to get snapped. No folding top pair.
No. I'm surprised it didn't go in on the flop.
What, as in
just
for
check jam.
Check jam, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're short
Might
enough.
get a fold from that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
It's obviously not a great spot, but
it's a
you're
call off,
short.
right?
Yeah, you got to do it.
You got to do it. What are you going to do with 10 big blinds?
Yeah, right.
He's probably worried about
overpairs.
Pocket tens, yeah, jacks or whatever.
Yeah.
Like overpairs, basically, yeah. Doesn't have any redraw. He's just naked top pair.
Yeah.
Naked top pair.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh
he
no.
really felt indecent with his naked top pair. Wow, what a fold. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah. A bit easier when you can see the cards, but
I think he really thought him had some
an
sort of
overpair.
overpair.
Yeah.
He could be drawing dead. Well, not dead, but
essentially. You know, if he's got 10s with a club here.
yeah, you're
Dead.
You're dead. Yeah. Well, we have a very short stack in the shape of Ultimate X. Oh, wow, King 5 suited. She puts it in with 12 big blinds. Interesting. Queen Jack is a fold here. Okay, let's see what him has. Oh, no, nothing.
Nothing.
Yoshi is frog. That's a bit of an ambitious jam, I think. King 5 suited from the hijack.
Don't know. Seems okay. I'd probably go for it.
You would?
Yeah, I'm impatient.
No, you were very patient last night.
Was I?
In the super hyper ultra turbo. Very patient. Thank you for being patient.
Yeah, no problem. I just won all my flips. Except for one. Of course.
And you lost.
Yeah.
We're very quiet in the comments today. Come on, say something interesting. Or not interesting, it's fine. Just say something.
King Jack offsuit. For our chip leader, raises it up, and pocket aces for James.
Come on, James. First hand, he 3-bet color already. So, is he going to do another 3-bet with the goods?
Gotta. If you're 3-betting ace-3 off, you gotta be 3-betting aces.
Jason's going to get out of the way. Tenfold off has got no business here either. Oh, Yoshi the frog. That's it. Take it. James picking up good cards.
Well, one of them.
Well, see an ace? What else are you supposed to do with an ace?
Yeah, I guess so.
And don't forget, we have... Hey, why sir? Hello, hello, Mac. Don't forget, we have guessed the winner. So if you guess correctly the winner of this Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive, you will win a small prize from our sponsor, Natural 8, the biggest online poker room in Asia. Not picking up any good cards here, Ultimate X. Yoshi the Frog. BVB, Queen High is pretty strong. So Andrew Ma is also a bit of a mixed game specialist. loves all the draw games, all the stud games, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So before the trip, he was telling me, he was going to focus on playing, apart from the main event and the Natural 8 exclusive event, he will focus a lot on the mixed games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are very popular in Asia. You don't see any of them in Canada.
No.
No, none. We would consider PLO to be a mixed game.
No, really?
Yeah, that would be our mixed games. We'll have 1 or 2 of those in a series.
I'll say PLO is 75% as popular as Hold'em in Asia. 75% as popular. Yeah. I think the general population can play PLO in Asia if they play poker.
Yeah. Queen will take it down.
I think some of these players have never played a streaming table before, and the added pressure of playing the streaming table could get to you a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
But at the HKPPA venue in Hong Kong, we have a streaming table, so the likes of James and Andrew and him and Jason, they've all experienced the streaming effect. So they're more comfortable being filmed.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's also tough to remember to scan your cards. Yeah, there's quite a bit that goes into the playing on a streaming table. You played on this one, didn't you?
Yeah.
How was it?
I got 3-bet with nothing and folded.
Yeah.
And then just kind of chipped down. So nothing really happened.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just don't get the run of cards, and then you just chip down and then you fade away. So I look forward to you playing this TV table one time. It'd be interesting.
I don't think I'll ever play it.
No?
No. I can't do any of the Natural 8 events. And I will be in the booth commentating for
for all the other.
Yeah. Maybe if we do a televised cash game, we'll jump in.
Maybe we do a super. We'll chip in and put you through a superstar challenge. You can go play that.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
I'll contribute 1,000 Taiwanese dollars.
We'll only need how many more? 550K more.
Yeah.
How much is the superstar challenge in Taiwanese dollars?
You would say here now.
Let's see. 800,000 Taiwanese dollars.
Okay.
14 players already registered in there.
Yeah, I saw Joseph Chung grinding away there.
Yeah. Let's see who else is in there. Alexander Linsky just took home 2nd place in the Super High Roller yesterday. Calvin, who's also in our final table, is in there.
Calvin Lee.
Yep, Calvin Lee. Christopher Park as well. There is Joseph Chung. Kyusuke Nagami, regular here at APT.
Mr. Win will play, the winner of the Super High Roller yesterday. He'll jump in at some point, I'm sure.
Yep. Wai Kiat Lee, also in the Super High Roller.
Yeah.
Stanley Wang as well.
Oh, Stanley.
Oh, and Vietnam. Min, who took home the Super High Roller yesterday, is in the Superstar Challenge.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Martin Finger there as well, who started come to APT regularly. It's a lot of big names in there.
Kiwi Special, I have actually done my, I've actually kept my promise. In front of me is a lovely Naturate hoodie. I'll get it sent to you at some point this week. I'll send you a tracking number via email.
It's very nice of you.
Wow. Okay, interesting spot. UTG open with ace king off. Andrew with ace jack off, which is a pretty hand.
Yeah.
He's going to 3-bet. What is Jason going to do? Is he going to click back?
I think suited is a click back. This might just be a jam. At 30 bigs.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah. But
He's jamming. Oh, nope, he's jamming. Like Bob Marley. He's jamming. And don't forget, we are going to bring you the Naturate Thailand exclusive this evening. So we're going to bring you the Thailand exclusive event this evening. That's going to be very fun.
that one's always fun. The table is always, they're always rooting for each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
They all wear the same patch as well.
They all, not just the same patch, all the same outfits too. They're always in the black hoodie, Tynatech patch.
Hey, you know, they are all wearing the same patch here too.
Yeah.
Natural
HK
8.
PPA and Natural 8.
So you can say that. I'll say Natural 8.
He's got two.
Yeah. Of course, you've got the Natural 8 patch.
A6 of clubs, gotta go with it.
He's getting a little bit short now. 7.2 big blinds. Nothing. Oh, got it. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Pocket queens. So it would have been a jam from James if Monhunt didn't put the chips in from the button.
No, I think he just gets to get away.
Yeah. Pocket queens for the queen at the table. Hello, Leo Pang. Hello, Andy Lau. Good afternoon. Jace is asking for a count, but he's going to fold.
Yeah.
All right. Not a bad hand. At least none of the clubs is blocked.
Yeah.
James is like, yeah, I folded an ace.
No help on the king 10 deuce. Needs a jack or a queen or a club for a backdoor. Oh! Ace on the turn. Now, Mon Hunt is the one looking for a queen or a jack.
Or jack, yes. Wow, what a double up.
Mon Hunt left only 23,000 now.
This is poker, folks. See you tomorrow, Liu Pang. Can't wait. I think the venue will really fill up again on Wednesday when the day before Labor Day. People will be making their travel plans, and then a lot of Japanese players will arrive on Wednesday. So
Wednesday is our day 2 of the main event.
Correct.
Which we will be covering live here on YouTube.
And Twitch and Facebook.
Yep.
In fact, we never read the comments on Facebook, do we? Let me.
No, I don't have Facebook.
You don't have Facebook?
No, it's before my time.
Of course.
Ace 10 off. Pumping it up.
Hey, we got a comment on Facebook. Broadcast team, well done. Yeah.
Aw, thank you, Lo Keen Ho.
Well done indeed.
King 3 offsuit making the call here.
With his newly acquired chips.
Very nice flop for one time.
Backdoor flush draw. Top pair. What's there to complain about? That'll be it. It's quite a good flop to check raise though.
Yeah.
Quite a good flop to check raise. But no.
But with King 3, it's no hope.
Well, we welcome our viewers from all around the world. Tell us where you're watching this stream, and you get a shout out. Right, off she goes.
Suited ace.
With a king high. The hijack. King 8 off.
Whoa. Unexpected.
Let's see what Ultimate X. That's another ace.
Could reshove here.
Asking for a count.
I had a lot of fun playing the Super Hyper Turbo yesterday.
I'm sure you did.
It's a great crowd.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really
The later on in the evening that the event is, the more fun it is, I find.
Yes. But everyone's so polite as well. Like, you know, it's a little bit rowdy, but it's very, very kind of nice, you know? the
Very.
atmosphere. There's no hostility.
Yeah.
There you go.
These two all in again.
Have you noticed Monhan is actually slightly ahead by 2%, even though she only had king high.
Yeah, we did see the ace 5 of clubs hit the muck. and the 9 deuce as well.
That's an 8. No hearts for either player.
9 of hearts.
Ooh. Ace. One more heart for chop. No chop.
Ace on the turn both times for ultimate.
Congratulations, Mon Hunt. We've lost our first player eliminated, 8th in the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. She will go home with a main event package and $100 American. Jocelyn is there. Hello, Jocelyn.
Yeah, down to our final 8 players now. 7, sorry. Blinds have gone up. Nine, 6 of clubs in the small blind. Yoshi goes for the limp.
Ooh, got outplayed there slightly. Well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not folding that.
You're not folding anything, though, are you really?
It's a suited
You're not
two-gapper.
saying much. I'm not folding that.
9-5 suited share.
I think if I see a deuce or a 3, I give up. So like my board coverage is really bad.
Oh yeah.
I would never have a deuce or a 3. James open up with ace-10 off.
It's a nice looking hand. No one too short. You know, 18 big blinds still very playable at the final table.
It's got that lovely home game atmosphere. People chatting away, smiling.
When's the bomb pot?
If the floor allows it, I'm sure they do it.
Well, you can just go blind raise, and then blind call.
I don't think you're allowed to blind raise in an MTT.
You are.
Are you?
Yeah, I played with some guy who would under the gun straddle. He called it. It was just blind raise every hand.
Oh my god! In an MTT?
Yeah. Yeah, he's having so much fun.
Ah, dear. Hello, 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 everyone. Wow, someone's speaking the truth in the comments. Stephen is the best. Truth. You can't handle the truth.
Oh, hello, Siri. How are you?
Is this Sam? Yes,
it is
Sam.
Yes.
She's shouting at you.
Is it Sam? That. Ace King.
Oh, this is
raise.
Money could go in here, actually.
Possibly. Hello, Siri.
Stop shouting, please. Bloody hell. So I think everybody knows Andrew, aka one time underscore. 3 bets pretty wide from the button.
Really?
Yeah. Color has been relatively quiet for a chip leader.
Yeah.
Open twice, got 3 bet twice.
Yep.
Voted twice. So just give you a little bit of background. When he came second, he chopped the APT Incheon event almost 2 years ago. He made a vlog of him going home to see his mum and telling her that he just won $1 million Hong Kong.
Oh, wow.
And everything was so genuine and real, and the mum just started crying and saying, wow, well done. And now Color lives in Macau and plays cash game for a living. So that's,
wow.
That's good. With that $1 million Hong Kong.
Yeah.
It's a nice little bankroll. And recently married to Bobo, who played the ladies' invitation event on Friday.
Yeah.
The lady who looked after Amar, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. So the two of them are so sweet all the time.
Yeah.
Best poker couple in Hong Kong.
Don't let Nevin hear you say that.
In Hong Kong.
Oh, in Hong Kong. Look at this Jack Deuce suited is running hot.
It's running hot.
Yeah. Oh, is that a Speedmaster?
That one?
Yeah.
No, I think it's Daytona, maybe. Jason Yun, nothing but a Rolex is good enough for him. Look at that stare. You know what James looks like.
Oh, deuce on the river.
See, it would have been a blank card if he was playing against me. No bot coverage.
Guess he's checking to induce.
Jason's like, you lucky fish.
Well, it was Jason that had the Jack Deuce.
True.
Flopped the
2 pair.
2 pair, turned and rivered a full house.
呢邊有冇香港人睇緊呢？ 如果大家想聽廣東話旁述，可以去 HKPPA 嘅官方頻道啊，嗰邊有廣東話嘅旁述。But I'll be very happy if you turn on both streams at the same time, so we get a viewership, and then you can listen to the Cantonese stream as well at the same time. N8HK Hong Kong exclusive is an exclusive event only available to players based in Hong Kong. You qualify, you play an online tournament on N8HK, the biggest poker room in Asia, online poker room in Asia.
He's gonna get 3-bet again by James. Sorry, go on.
No, it's just keep going.
Incoming. Third time color has opened. Third time James has 3-bet him.
Where is Hong Kong J10? Is that DJ10 I know? Probably not, right? When Color reviews this stream after the competition, he will know James has been very honest.
Yes.
Apart from the ace juice, ace 3
yeah.
From the small blind. Siri 唔緊要啊，你唔會亂講嘢啊。It's okay. It's okay. You can go back to the other side if you want to, or just have both sides on. Here we go. He's going to open. What's going to happen next? Come on, James.
That is a 3-bettable hand.
It is a 3-bettable hand.
Oh, do it. You got to do it. It'll be hilarious.
Oh. Come on, James. What do you think? Flatting 7-6 suited on the button?
This deep, yeah.
It's okay, right?
Yeah. Big blind is a bit short, though. Do you have to worry about that? It kind of just gives him a better price to shove on you. Oh. Open ender for ultimate. Oh, it's a good spot to just jam there. To stop and go.
Stop and go?
Yeah. Get a lot of folds from high cards. But come on, James did flop himself top pair. Checks it back. 9 of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change anything for anyone. I suppose James doesn't prove to a gut shot. Action checks to James again. Small 25k bet here. Could shove, could call. What do you prefer in the spot?
I'll definitely shove here.
Do you think do you think a 7 will fold?
You have. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, just lets it go.
Just lets it go. James is running super hot.
Yeah. J10 asking, where is Hong Kong?
Is in Asia.
It is in Asia, yeah.
And is a small city.
Just on the coast, isn't it?
On the coast of China. I think that's as fair as I can be.
Oh, there we go. Now we got aces for Color MC, who's had a rough go.
Bet 3.
Come on.
Yay!
See, this is going to get tough for James to fold if he gets 4-bet, right? He's going to think, okay, I've 3-bet him 4 times now. He's getting sick of me.
Oh, my God.
And he might level himself into doing something. There it is. There's the 3-bet. What do you do in Color MC shoes? Because in your head, he's just 3-betting you like crazy.
Yeah.
You're thinking he's got like ace-4 off here. Do you click it and give him a chance to go even crazier?
No, flat. Just flat. Right?
Yeah? But you also get
You're not really. You need to leave a rope for him to hang himself, right?
Yeah, but you could also be 4-betting him because you're just sick of getting 3-bet. You're saying.
Oh, so you're kind of leveling, saying, I'm just rage 4-betting?
Yeah.
I think you don't need position to play aces.
No.
Right?
No.
Is that flat?
No,
it's
4-bet.
Okay.
180,000. Back over to ace queen now. Stephen, your wife is in the chat.
I know.
The excitement is real, she says. Tough spot now for ace queen. He's going to think about it, uses up a time bank.
His name is Color Wang. His name is actually Color. His name is Wang. Good fold.
Wow.
Excellent discipline fold.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Some nice poker there. I think that's why I marginally prefer flat.
Yeah.
Aces.
Yeah.
Really concealed.
They are, I think they're too deep to flat though. Are they like 100 bigs? Or sorry, 50 bigs? What are blinds at? 6K, 12K, so like 50 blinds. It's a little deep.
Go on. Go on, James. Oh, the two of them.
Oh, a lot of pocket pairs going around.
Jason definitely didn't know he's holding the best hand right now.
Could just take it down right now.
Nope, he's flatting as well. There's a lot of miners here. Set mining all over the place. Let's have a 6-4 juice flop.
You're so cruel.
And then we can, like, destroy people's hearing. Way!
All right. Oh my God, aces. Oh, this is gonna ruin the party.
Yeah, but people, they're going to think Andrew is just squeezing, right?
Maybe. But in the big blind, people don't really squeeze too often. They're just happy to call.
So, aces squeezes. And then 3 callers. Flop comes 6-4 juice. Whee!
I don't think any of these can call.
I think
maybe
Color,
Jason.
Color really can't call.
No.
Yep. James is going as well. Pocket juices. Can't do anything about that.
No.
Oh, I want to rabbit hunt this one.
I know, hey? Kind of sick. I don't think we're going to see a flop.
Oh, please, let us rabbit hunt this one.
Oh, there's Bobo in the back.
Hello.
Hello, Bobo.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Jason just said that's my favorite hand.
All right, we are going to see a flop.
6-4 juice. He's saying, why do you have aces? Okay, okay,
Close.
okay.
Like a color.
Rabbit hunt, not rabbit head. Rabbit
Can we
hunt
see a
means-
6 or a deuce on the river?
Oh, it'd be funny.
One more set.
One more set, go on.
Ah.
GG, Jason.
Yeah, if you just flatted, color gets stacked as well.
Oh.
But you can't flat there with aces.
Have you ever dyed your hair?
No.
Neither have I. Well, not like I used to have hair.
Do you just dye it?
I'd never dyed my hair. I think I look silly.
That's not a thing in Canada for guys to dye their hair. No, not really. Much more common here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have seen blonde Asian people in Canada before.
I just don't think it's as common.
Okay.
Yeah. Big hits, Jason.
Sorry,
stack.
Jason, man. Down to 7 big blinds. No, 6 big blinds. Okay, I don't think if I have to explain rabbit hunt, my wife's going to believe me, so Sam, you take over.
So rabbit hunt is something that Stephen and I say.
Just a new word combination?
yeah, it's one of our new word combinations.
Rabbit hunt.
That's a good Google search you got there.
Rabbit hunting, also known as rabbiting, is the sport of hunting rabbits. Wow, that sentence is tautological. Like, rabbit hunting, also known as rabbiting, is the sport of hunting rabbits. It often involves using dogs or ferrets to track and chase rabbits. Oh, that sounds a bit sad for the poor little bunnies.
Yeah.
Okay, rabbit hunt in poker. Cool. In poker, rabbit hunting refers to revealing all the community cards in a hand, even if the action has ended. Again.
Why is it called that?
The term rabbit hunting comes from the idea of hunting the next few cards, the rabbits.
I've never heard anyone say
To see what
cards
could happen.
referred to as rabbits. I think
What
that's
could
my
have
new one.
happened if the player had stayed in the hand? I never called a flop a bunch of rabbits.
One time was a couple nice rabbits there. And off to 3 rabbits. It doesn't make sense.
That's a rabbit queen. Okay, Rachel Smith, you're correct. It's absurd. It's absurd.
Got her. Will bet. Take it down.
阿峰呢個獎金就唔係好多嘅，頭獎係得1000蚊美金嘅啫。不過呢，打咗入呢個最後8名嘅朋友呢，每一個都會攞到一張APT 台北站嘅主賽事嘅門票，同埋500蚊美金嘅旅費，所以 quite good。
嗱，佢先買糖俾我啦，唔係我而家自己學。我睇我包要唔要？跟住大家食先。嗱，跟住買糖俾我啦。
What is Andrew's card protector there? It looks like a little melted octopus or something. Or Darth Vader. One of the two?
Or a rabbit.
It does not look like a rabbit. But neither do cards, so.
Mine was $125 American.
Fake gut punches. Normally, how much is a Taipei main event ticket? Usually around 1,500 USD. You see his cart protector? What is that?
It's Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll go outside and have a look. Let me go that.
Kind of looks like an octopus, though, doesn't it?
I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah. Ace King suited, going for the raise. Takes it down. So for this event, it's around 150 USD buy-in for this one. All these players have locked up a main event package. That's flights, accommodation, as well as an entry to the Taipei main event. And they're still playing for a little baby lion trophy and $1,000 up top.
Hello, Sam.
Hello.
I went out to the feature table
Yeah.
and had a look. Oh, I actually asked Andrew what the card protector was. And it is an octopus.
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Does he like octopuses or something?
I didn't go deep into I didn't do a deep dive.
Do you think he's an octopus trainer?
They are very intelligent animals, actually.
They are.
Octopi.
So I heard the limiting factor for their intelligence growth is that they don't stay with their young too long, and their lifespan isn't too long either. Otherwise, they would be more intelligent than humans at this point, is the theory.
So instead of AI taking over the world, it would have been a octopi.
Yeah.
Wow. That's why they have a song. The Beatles have a song called Octopus's Garden. I don't know how that is related, but hey, he's getting 3-bet from James again.
Wow, with 5s, this is adventurous.
Color's not liking this.
It's got a great 4-bet hand, though. That's a big 3-bet. I'm
I like
jamming
it.
this all
I
day.
like it actually. I like this big 3-bet.
Yeah?
Just keeping him honest.
I wouldn't use it this size with 5s though. It should be, this sizing is like more a polar sizing.
So 5s, you don't think is a bluff?
It's too linear, I think. I'd rather have like ace 3 off.
Oh, he's going to peel.
Yeah, low pocket pairs just don't have very good blockers for pre-flop bluffing.
Ooh, difficult flop for pocket 5s here. I think
Probably
he just
range
wanted
bet.
to take down pre, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I was...
Unfortunately, not even a backdoor flush draw for color. Yes, Jay, this is more like a satellite with a final table where there's still a bit to play for. Thank you very much, Albert, for the kind words. And I don't know the World Cup octopus.
Yes.
What is that? Do you know?
Yes, I do. 2 World Cups ago. That's 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe even longer. A German newspaper had a fish tank.
Okay.
Or octopus tank, probably. And then within it, there was an octopus, and there were 2 flags.
Yeah.
And then the octopus would go pick up one of the flags and to predict the winner of a World Cup football match.
Wow. Did it pick correctly?
No better than rolling a die, yeah. So he sometimes picked correctly.
Oh, it's for every match.
For every match.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I thought it was just pick the winner.
No, picking every match.
So they're not that smart then. That's
So
what
they
you're
haven't-
saying.
They haven't been watching football. I mean, they could. It's a bit like you picking a football match result, right?
Yeah.
You haven't watched any of it, so I would not dare call you not so smart.
I think
But
Britain's going to win the World Cup this year.
Britain's going to win the World Cup this year. Wow. How many mistakes are there in this one very sentence? This year, the World Cup will be won by Britain.
That's my guess. Final answer.
You're not very smart at all. I take it all back.
King 9 of hearts, getting a little bit short.
Show us your cards. Oh, I think off he goes. I think it's a classic stop and go here, actually. Ace three.
Very classic. How come, Sam, you don't know the story? It's a big news. I don't know. I don't. Just never heard it.
He doesn't know nothing. He doesn't know nothing. Queen 7-6. No hearts for Yoshi is Vrog, aka Some Him. Wow, why is he jamming here?
Might get an ace high to fold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Also, Adrian is letting us know that Paul the Octopus, his name was Paul.
Yes.
His predictions were 100% 8 of 8 for the 2010 World Cup.
Is that right?
And then 12 of 14 for the 2010 FIFA World Cup. Oh, correct overall. It's 12-14. That's pretty good. Yes, Welsh Britain. HL. Yeah, look at that, ace high. Folding. That's the answer to your question, Stephen. Why is King High betting here?
Because he took it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Paul's dead? Oh. Gone but not forgotten.
Or he would have been more intelligent than you if he lived on and kept learning about football.
Yeah. Color deciding if he wants to get involved with the 10-9. Nope.
Decided against it.
Would have got 3-bet again.
I think he's slightly worried about Jason being very short from the small blind.
He's only got like 2 blinds, so I think he's happy to get it in. You're getting really good odds.
Oh, 7 high. Oh, have we seen 7 high yet this time?
I think I saw him, but I'm not 100% sure if it was him. But we haven't seen him on the stream yet. Let's see if he's playing the Superstar.
Jason's looking very relaxed with the king high. The equities are running pretty close.
Yeah.
Practically a flip. My internet is buggy. Flop comes ace 9 6. Monotone all clubs. Jason's behind right now because ultimate has hit a 6. Deuce doesn't help. All the clubs. And oh no. Jason will be the next elimination. Congratulations. So Jason's gone off to play the main event. Good luck to you, Jason. I hope to see you on the live stream very soon.
Yeah, so for our streaming schedule today, we do have the Natural 8 Hong Kong going on right now. We will have the APT Thailand exclusive tonight. That'll be at 9 p.m. Tomorrow, we are covering the Superstar Challenge Day 2. It's a 25K buy-in. And then we have a very fun Natural 8 Beat the Pros Tag Team Edition. That one is going to be a ton of fun. I believe it's going to be 16 players, so 8 teams, and it'll be pros versus amateurs.
And how does it work? Do they share the same stack? How do they tag team?
So they each have their own stack. I think it's going to work close to the APT tag team event.
Excellent. Okay.
Where you're swapping places, but not stacks with your teammate.
Right. Sounds like a really fun format.
The tag team event is so much fun.
Only because you've won a trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to do it again today.
James is 3-betting again. Ace 5 off. The classic ace 5 off.
Yeah. Once again, running into it. What does he want to do with queens here?
I think he needs a little bit of protection here.
Yeah.
Unlike aces.
Yeah. Goes for the 4-bet. Will he fan chi way it in?
Only fan chi wei can fan chi wei. All these little figurines, I don't get them.
No?
No.
A bit old, aren't you?
Not a bit. I just feel like I'll lose them. I just go, I leave them at a table. Like last night, I left my phone in the taxi, you know?
Oh.
That was funny. That was lucky.
No kidding. Yeah, everyone's got little figurines.
Except for color.
Yeah? I thought he had one on top of his stack. Even Punat's got one now. He's got the little the natural 8 gachas.
Yes.
For some reason, he has a shark one though, as he's the capybara.
Okay.
For the gachas, I think Danny Tang is the fox.
Right.
The penguins are Nevin and Weiwei.
Okay.
One's cute.
Your fellow countrymen.
What?
Penguins.
Yeah.
And Kitiku, what's Kitiku?
The cat.
Oh, nice.
And I don't know who the other two are, and then the secret one I think is a shark, which I also don't know who that is. But it's based on all their influencers, of course.
Like with the 3D printing technology, you can pretty much make any figurine and just paint it, and it's really cool.
What would you do if you had to make one?
I'll just have one that is cheap so that when I lose it, I don't feel too bad.
No, but like, what design would you 3D print for your...
An orange.
An orange? Didn't know you liked those.
I love eating oranges, yeah. That's my
You don't like the orange hat, though.
Good point. Oh, I did wear it for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Just to...
Then you binned it, didn't you?
No, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. I left it on a taxi.
Ooh, interesting flop here. Gut shot for Yoshi. Middle pair for one time. Neither player has a spade, though.
Andrew's going to bet to value some one-card spade draw.
Yeah.
And once again, him is going to be quite honest with what, he's going to be quite face up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And denies all these 8s and 6s, denying a lot of the equity. It's good. It's a good bet. I like it.
Albert K says, saw a guy in a tournament recently who brought an actual horseshoe and kept it on the table until they asked him to remove it. Wow. Sexy. They are heavy as well, horseshoes.
Yeah.
Just lump of metal.
Oh, it's a very nice looking hand. Queen Jack suited. Button. Probably just stick it in here.
I have to say, the more senior players at the table are very relaxed. They're just like chatting, and then some him is just a little bit kind of stern. Yep. Committed race.
Yep.
What's Kala going to do? See, I slightly prefer a smaller committed race because, you know, small blind jams, big blind jams, and you fold and you left with 3 big blinds. It's a bit easier.
Yeah, for sure.
A bit more intentional, more purposeful.
Yeah. Because you got 12 bigs, you know, even raising to something like 7 or 8 is
plenty.
Yeah.
Like it's clearly showing your intention.
Yeah.
And then if you get a jam and a rejam, then you're still left with 3-4 big blinds. That's an ace. Sorry, some him. Kala's doing great. Oh, that's a queen. Brings 5 outs over 1 card. Not to be. Congratulations, some him. He's going to finish 5th in this 6th in this Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. He'll go home with a main event package. So I hope to see, maybe we'll see him at the streaming table on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
Yes, absolutely.
That'll be wonderful. Down to 5 players, but actually 4 because Insole 8 is missing in action. For doing nothing, Insole 8 has climbed up 3 places. 3 pay jumps. Classic ICM play, not showing up. King 3 suited. It's down to just below 10 big blinds. Could be a jam, but a fold is not bad either. Yep. Okay, now we're left with some pretty deep stacks here. Andrew with 10-6 off. He's going to open it up. Not a hand to continue with. 10-3 off.
Off to the muck, and let's see what James has. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's one big line, is it? Of course, because Insole isn't around. Okay. Queen 9 deuce, rainbow. Both players have missed. Andrew checks back. Turns to 6. Andrew should be quite happy with his middle pair. Color is nothing to improve his hand. Andrew just protecting his checking range here. River's a jack. Is Color going to take a stab to steal this pot? Andrew is showing a lot of weakness. Probably an ace-high hand in his head. Color's thinking he can beat off all the ace-high hands. Little did he know that Andrew actually has a pair. And Hold'em, hitting a pair is not that easy. Oh, wow. Well played, Color. I think he's definitely trying to target those ace-high hands. With that, we have a dealer change. You can see the room is starting to fill up. Local time is about 1:30 p.m. because this stream is delayed by half an hour. So the room is slowly filling up. You know, poker players, they do tend to get out of bed a little bit later than your average person.
I just took a look around the Superstar Challenge. It's filling up fast. There are a lot of entries for that one. As well as the High Roller Ultra Stack today. That one's another very popular one. Queen 10 offsuit on the button for our chip leader.
Color MC from Hong Kong.
Is going to go for the raise, and James, another 3-bettable hand.
And I would say is, yeah, oh, nice. Khaled's going to have a word with him after this stream.
Yeah, right? That was a pretty big jam. There are 20-something bigs. I think for me, I would use ace-4 as the small 3-bet range. You do want some jams like 7s or suited broadways.
I think the principle here is if he gets called off by any better ace, he will still have 30%. I think that's what they're thinking.
Yeah.
You're likely to have outs. No, you're only worried about aces. That doesn't give you 30%. Everything else you still have.
I think that's true for everything. You're always worried about aces.
But then the full equity is amazing, right?
Yes.
So 30% plus a bunch of full equity is a minimum neutral EV play.
Yeah, yeah. Jack 9 suited. We'll open it up. What does James have? Oh no! Oh my goodness.
Oh. Wonderful. Oh.
Very shocked to see that. That's at least a call.
Maybe he's worried about the big blind
Yeah.
being very, very short.
Yeah, it's a good spot to flat pretty wide there. It's a big. The chip leader's gonna be opening very wide. I think you probably flat like as bad as like Queen 8 suited there.
And then if big blind jams 9 big blinds, what do you do?
Fold. Yeah, that is. With the big blind being so short, it's definitely going to tighten it up a bit. But I mean, big blind's going to shove even 20 bigs quite often with roughly the same range of hands. If anything, I think 10 bigs might be a little bit tighter because you're lacking a bit of fold equity.
Well, we welcome our viewers from all around the world tuning in for the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event featuring the man himself, Color Wang from Hong Kong. So Color was a full-time esport gamer. So he was he became famous playing. I don't remember what game he played now. Maybe League of Legends or something like that.
Okay.
And then he became a esports coach, and then got into poker.
Wow.
So his Chinese name is An Gao, which translates to Coach Color.
Oh, cool.
CC.
Yeah. Flops top pair as well.
Andrew has a bit of a backdoor possibility, so probably will take a c-bet. What are you going to do here? Check racing? No, not against UTG, right?
You want to be very selective with your check raises. So I would just use maybe Queen Jack with the backdoor flush draw. Or something like 7-9. Because your value is just 3s, sometimes 8s, King 8, King 3. Somebody asking, will we have live coverage for APT Thailand tonight? Yes, we will. Begins at 9 p.m. local time, 9:30 for the stream.
Can't wait to cover that.
One-time will bluff at this, 100K. Don't think it's going to work versus top pair. This is just trying to get better ace highs to fold, or 10s or 9s.
I think it's the classic, you know, calling the flop, meaning you have, you know, the chance of you having middle pair or bottom pair is reasonable, and then pairing up the middle card is, you know, you can rabbit trips quite credibly.
Yeah, yeah.
But no good this time. No good. The chip leader remains the chip leader, despite getting 3-bet every hand by James. This is pretty high quality poker so far.
Yeah.
Enjoying it. What's your favorite APT moment? You've been on this job for a year almost?
Yep. Yeah, just over a year.
What's your favorite APT moment, would you say?
Oh, winning the tag team event.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop being me.
What, my favorite moment for someone else?
For just in general, yes.
I was happy to see Rene take down the main event.
Sure.
He's such a nice guy. Just walked in off the street one day, accidentally registered. He thought he was trying to buy a burger or something.
Yep.
Ended up
or bubble
taking
tea,
home.
more likely. In
Yeah,
Taiwan.
yeah, I think so. Just got lost in translation.
That was a bloody expensive bubble tea. He was confused as well.
Yeah.
Like, oh? I thought Taiwan was quite cheap.
Got his change back. It was 500,000 USD.
Yeah, well done him. But didn't get no bubble tea. He was quite annoyed by that. Right. Oh, wow. That's an ace. So we are probably going to see... Oh, no. Pick up some backdoor equity there.
Picks up a lot.
But not today. Congratulations to Adan, Ultimate X.
Yeah, finishing
gonna
5th.
Finish 5th, and Insole the 8 is going to finish 4th.
It's going to ladder up again.
The power of the time bank.
Wow.
Oh, that's me looking at the card protector. Wow, that's half an hour ago.
Oh, wow. The Superstar Challenge up to 21 entries now. It's incredible. Prize pool up to 16 million Taiwanese dollars.
Hard to go against color at the moment. Seems to be running well and playing well as well. What else is happening today? What other events are
The
being
big
spread?
one is the High Roller Ultra Stack Day 1. I see a lot of familiar faces in there. That is a 75,000 Taiwanese dollar buy-in. Let's see who we have in here.
My boy Rishi should be in it.
Yeah. Rishi's in there.
Nevin probably, right? That's kind of
Let's
Nevin
see.
kind of.
Yeah.
event.
Yeah, right. Dinesh is in there.
Mm-hmm.
See if 7 High is here. He'll most likely be in this. Kunal Putney is in there. Martin Sedlak. Renee Von Redden is in there. There's your boy, Rishi Mehra. Where's Punat? What's he playing right now? He's not in anything.
Superstar Challenge.
No, he's not in there.
He will be. Eventually.
Yeah. There, Nevin is in there.
Because he's
And
already
Pete.
made day 3 of the main event. Punat.
Yes, he has.
So
On
he's
live
got
qualifier. on National
Lots
8.
of free time to play the other events.
He plays everything.
Except the Hyper Super Turbo.
No, he plays those.
Does he?
Kyle knocked him out on the final table.
Good man.
Oh, he's got so many baby lions now. It's crazy.
You could have a zoo.
Only lions.
An octopus. Pretty easy defend from James here. He's holding onto a time bank. I don't know why. All right, let's see the flop. Jack 8 off versus pocket fours. Classic flip. Ooh. The equity hasn't really changed that much.
No.
2 overs and a gut shot. That's why suited hands are so much better, right? Because you can flop so many more possibilities.
Yeah. There's 3 backdoor flush draws out there.
Yep. I think this another way of saying is a rainbow board.
Yep.
So what's James going to do? Is it going to be a check race?
Potentially. He does have a lot of strong hands on this board coming out of the big blind. He's got king, queen, queen 9, jack 10.
I think that would be a good spot to check raise.
Maybe he wants to wait for a backdoor flush draw as well, but maybe that's a bit too strong considering their stack depth. Just folds.
Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, so going back to Punat, he won the Hyper Turbo Atomic Pineapple for $3,000. And I thought he won a PLO one as well. Maybe that was just the Atomic Pineapple. Somebody asking what's the buy-in for this tournament. So it's 150 US.
I think it's 125, maybe 150.
Is it?
Yeah, something like that.
Something around there, and the final 9 players make it to the live tournament. They played online. They're all guaranteed a main event ticket, flights and accommodation paid for, and playing for $1,000 up top.
係啊，顏教 chip leader freebie，顏教係一坐落嚟已經係 chip leader，一路 chip leader 到而家，好有機會啊！顏教 firm 啊！ But James has only been playing competitive MTT for just over a year. And
Okay.
he's done some classes with HKPPA. You can see the little patch there, HKPPA Academy.
He's not getting taught by you, is he?
No. And I don't like that tone of voice. I don't. I do not.
He's 3-betting too much to learn
to
from
be
you.
taught by. Yeah. And he bets too big on the flop.
Oh, yeah?
Like one big blind. You know? It's one big blind. I tried that in the Super High for Turbo. It didn't work.
No. Wow, it's a big jam. What's that, 30-something bigs? We do have Isildurs on 3 bigs, but the pay jump's not too big. I think it's still less than a buy-in. Victor Chong, hello. Good morning. Come on, James. He's going to let it go. It's very close to Isildur busting here. For our pay jumps, currently everyone is guaranteed $350. Next pay jump is $510, so around $150. It is about a buy-in. And all we have to do is just wait 3 more hands, I believe, for Isildur to be forced all in. Yeah, we do have our main event Flight B running today. Combined to that until 8:30 p.m. tonight if you are around. Pocket 9s, one time. Just gonna go for the limp here. Interesting. A7 of clubs in the big blind. Oh no, James is jammed. Isildur is 0.5 bigs. 9s are going to snap this off. Oh no, this is going to cost him. This is $150. And Isildur might get a pay jump with 0.5 big blinds sitting out the whole time. James is going to get the bad news here.
Right. Boom. There you go.
Wow.
Definition of running good. Just to seal it.
Still, 9's still good.
Yeah.
Oh.
He went, ooh.
That was close.
Oh, eliminated.
Yeah.
These are the 8. Well done, Kenny.
Almost got another ladder up there. It's close. He had 0.5 big blinds. It's
I think it'd be so much more fun if for the absentees to basically go blind all in and then see whether it stacks up. Like,
oh yeah?
He's up, you know, mucking the cards.
Yeah, keep running it.
Just keep running it.
We could be in here all night though.
Well, no, because if he's that lucky, he might actually win it.
Yep. It'd be hilarious. Hello, Vidur. When are we going to see Andy Lau in these tourneys? You'd have to ask him.
Who is Andy Lau?
Don't know.
Oh, Andy Lau is in the famous actor from Hong Kong? Hmm. You have to be very balanced to limp 7-4 off.
Yeah. Such a cheap price, though. 12K into a pot of 72.
Yeah.
You can hit a pair.
There you can
go
hit,
from there.
You can hit quads.
Yeah.
Well, James hit trips on the flop.
Yeah.
With A7.
King 6 gets it done.
See, that's one thing I think we fundamentally disagree upon, which is you look at pot odds, right, a lot in tournament situation, whereas I look at how much I need to risk as a percentage of my stack size, a lot more.
Yeah.
So a lot of the spots I go, oh yeah, it's a good price, but if it means I'm committing, 5%, and also the table, the other chip stacks as well. Like, if losing 5% is going to be a problem, then I go, okay, it doesn't matter how good the price is.
Yeah.
Just give up. So in that spot, 7-4 off, I'll just give up because there's no point even risking half a big blind for me.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. I just want to play as many hands as possible.
Yeah, I know. That's why you only have 2 Baby Lion trophies instead of 12.
I'm working on it.
Have you even played 12 events, APT events?
No.
Maybe?
No.
Maybe like 5, 6?
Less than, maybe 10.
That's like 20%. Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, 20%. King, queen off on the button. Raise to 50. King 4 off in the big blind.
Hey.
Oh.
Dirty.
Hey, Buffalo. It's Bluffalo. When can we see you at Ace's Poker Room again? Probably not for quite a while. Ace's might not even be there by the time I get back down there.
Where would that be?
Seattle. It's one of... What's his chops? Who is that guy? Eric Person's room. $70K. A little over half pot. Just enough to make a hand like King 4 pretty uncomfortable.
Well, remember a few hands ago, Kala bluffed off a pair of Andrews.
Yep.
So, not that he knew that. Same spot, really. Like, it's a Kala UTG Open.
Wow. Gets it done.
This man knows what he's doing.
That is the trophy they're vying for.
72 big blinds.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You can't even see the trophy.
All right, King Queen making its way around the table. We'll put in the raise.
Oh, no. Okay. Sorry, for a split second, I thought Andrew was going to do something funky. Just a call. Well, let's see the flop.
Both players missing here.
Okay. Turns into the deuce. Checks again. James is thinking maybe he can show down with the king high. Checks it as well. Now he can show down with the king high.
Yep. I was going to bluff at this.
Don't think too long, James. You might fold.
You might think about raising.
Really?
Yeah. He's never folding.
What kind of bluff does he have, James?
Oh, raise for value.
No, no, but like, let's think of it holistically.
Oh, gotcha. $100K bet. That one is tough because color's not really repping much. I don't think a king should be betting the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's tough to find bluffs.
That's why.
Yeah.
Just a quick call.
Yeah.
Get it done.
Yeah.
Eight, 9, I suppose, would be a bluff.
I think that bets the flop.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. You just have to use, like, I guess, bottom of range. Yeah, some real garbage.
That James would have folded pre. Right.
He could have maybe like some 5-4 suited. But yeah, very, very, very tough to find a bluff there.
Well, here we go.
Super simple call here. King 9 suited.
I was going to raise it up.
Because it's color.
Yep.
What are you doing to me, boy?
Wow, flop's top 2 now.
Can't really check here either.
No.
So here are the beautiful baby lion trophies. Quite striking at the beginning of the series when you see them all laid out on the table.
Yeah, it's actually beautiful.
And don't forget, you can go to store.theasianpokertour.com for the t-shirts, hoodies, all the goodies from APT of the highest quality merch in the business. So have a look at store.theasianpokertour.com. We played 45 hands. We're on to hand number 46. And I think the player is going to take a short break after this hand.
Yep.
Wow, James just put it in with Queen High here. Octopus Magic. Whoa.
Does make the call. It's getting in quite good. Nice call. I can't make that call. Safe flop. Nice low cards too, so the kicker is most likely going to play.
Oh,
a lot of chop outs. 32 outs now.
You need a very widescreen TV. There's a chop.
Yep.
Chop it up. Look at James's innocent little face. Oh, I'm so lucky. 62, 37, and 11 big blinds. After the break, we are going to continue three-handed, and today we're going to see a winner of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. It will take home over $1,000 American as the top prize. We'll take a short break. When we come back, we'll continue the coverage of this event. See you soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
AA 嘅。喂，咁嘅，喂唔得啊！ 哇！真係好放喺住我喺度。好，哇！
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome back to APT Taipei 2025. I am Stephen Lai. I've been joined by Sam Insole. We are bringing you the live coverage of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. We're down to the last 3 players and they are battling for a top prize of just over $1,000 American dollars. What do you think about the action so far, Sam?
It's been good. It's been very exciting. A lot of aggression from these 3 players. They're really just going after each other. And
really fun to watch, isn't it?
It is.
It's really good.
Yeah, a little bit of interesting dynamics too, with the stacks being quite varied.
So now they're discussing where the button should be. Wind the tape. Wind the tape.
Because the last hand was a jam.
Yes.
On this blind on blind.
From the big blind. Yeah.
Yeah, small blind versus big blind, so it should be there. No, it should be on.
This is right.
Yeah, this is right.
This is right, Andrew.
Here, I'll go tell them real quick.
You need to time travel first.
I do.
But I'm not doubting your ability to time travel.
You should.
You're right.
Can't believe everything I tell you, Stephen.
I don't. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Like, nice bit of banter at the start of our second segment of the stream. We are down to 3 players once again, and at the moment, James has got aces.
It's a great spot to be in. He just jammed Queen 5 off.
He got a chop out of that. Go on, Color. 3-bet him.
Imagine we'll see at least a call here.
Why are there so many good hands? Two hearts will be interesting. See the flop.
Wow.
Huh. Okay, so in North America it's 911, yeah? In Hong Kong it's 999 for the police.
Oh, really?
Call the police! Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah, that's it. Not even a backdoor flush draw.
Even with a backdoor flush draw, could you call? You can't, right? You really?
I can't remember which hands you call there. It's pretty counterintuitive, but they do often. They're often the low cards rather than the ace highs. Yeah, it's actually one of the boards that you. This is really like counterintuitive, but you bet very big on them.
Okay.
As the in-position player.
Well, any line that's counterintuitive, you'll be an expert in, right?
No.
BVB, King 9 suited is nicely to open. Nope, just a flat. All right.
Ooh, might induce a raise out of James.
Not with that combo, though, eh? Maybe.
No, just checks. Maybe like 8 deuce. All right, middle pair color. Absolutely nothing for James.
Wow. Nice check as well.
Yeah. Not a fun card to see.
Literally has nothing now.
No.
James is quite trigger happy, so let's see what he does.
What's he saying?
The Lord's Prayer.
All right, let's see if we can give him one more chance to bluff.
I think the idea is, I think color actually would like Andrew to stay alive as a short stack.
For a little bit, yeah.
For a little bit. Bobo at the back, supporting her husband, color.
Do you know how they met?
Yes, I do. I think I do.
Yeah.
I think she was a fan of his. Like he was streaming and yeah. I think.
Yeah.
I can confirm later. But let's just call that it. Yeah. No need to investigate too deep dive into it.
Another jam from James, blind on blind. Takes it down.
And as a Gen Zeder and YouTube personality, guess how he proposed to her?
On stream?
On stream.
Oh no.
Yep. You will never understand. You're too old.
I'm too old.
You're too old.
Yeah.
Actually, what I meant was you would never propose to anyone. But yeah, you're too old. Let's stick with that. You're too old. Whoa, King 4 off. What do you do here?
Limp fold, I think.
He's jamming.
Yeah.
Like Bob Marley. Right, let's go. Are we going to see another elimination? Or is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
We haven't been anticipating anything.
Well, let's see.
You just want to throw in your tagline. How much money do they pay you every time you say that?
How much money do I pay them every time I say it?
Oh, flush draw for
Ooh,
one
that's
time.
A flush draw.
14 outs, pretty nice.
Even more.
Wow.
Yeah.
Turns double gutted.
Woohoo!
There it is.
Hold on. There you go. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Not limb folding.
No.
So I was out during the break, and the High Roller Ultra Stack is running hot.
Yep.
Also, the Superstar Challenge is heating up as well. So lots happening, and day 1B of the main event has already started. They've played a few levels already. What's the prediction for the main again?
1,682.
You actually do remember it.
Of course.
Madness.
I wouldn't lie to you.
For such a throwaway comment, you do take it quite seriously.
Wow, 256 entries already into Flight B. That's incredible. Superstar Challenge at 23.
I saw a guy playing the Ultra Stack from Hong Kong. He's never really played a High Roller event before. And then I walked through the room, and he kind of just got up and reached out to me and said, "Oh, this is my first time playing High Roller." I'm like, yeah, just play your normal game. You know, it's fine. They're just mere mortals like you. They have 2 cards, you have 2 cards.
That's it.
Just play your own game. I think over-adjustment is a big problem for a lot of players.
Yeah.
They kind of go into a situation they are not too familiar with, and they over-adjust.
Yeah.
And it just ruins everything, because you don't know. Okay, so you over-adjust on the flop, and then you don't really know what to do on the turn. And
Yeah.
just difficult. James is hitting the board again.
It's a good turn for James.
Well, Carla thinks it's a good turn for him. Stack your chips up properly, James. Come on.
Is that bothering you?
No.
That looks all right.
No, because you can see his green, the greens on top are tilted. That means one stack is taller than the other.
Oh, is it
underneath.
tilted?
Well, okay. Wait for the
close-up, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You see that?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
annoys
Fix your stack, James.
Go out there and tell him.
Wow, color hitting the river. Block bet or check call? Wait, was that a pot? Wow. Did not expect that. Gets the call.
Wow. Oh, now it's even. Okay, good.
Big swing there. Chip leader up to 1.5 million. Twice what James has in his stack. That's a big pot.
Andrew isn't that far off now.
He's going to jam this one again. 13 blinds effective. Goes for the limp. Ace-9 off in the big blind. A very welcome sight.
Any trapping here?
I think just jam.
When he goes all in, he throws in his octopus first.
It's worked out so far for him. And with that, guys, I will be swapping out. Joining in the booth will be Pocket Kyles, and Stephen Lai will be taking you guys home for this live stream.
It's going to turn into a music show. Hi, Michael. The chip leadership has not changed for the past 2.5 hours. Kalawang from Hong Kong, leading field. Strong player, good cards, perfect combination for a winner. Viewers, I'm really sorry that my internet isn't working that well, so I can't actually see your comments. But I'm sure you are seeing a lot of interesting things. Do you want this thing?
We got ace queen suited here in the small blind. Heads up to a flop here, 3, 4, 5, 2 clubs. Both players with a gutter. Ace high still ahead though. Color MC 55 will lead out one big blind here. Call for one time. 3 of hearts on the turn. One time checks again. See color MC continue here with a semi-bluff. Yes, we will. Sizing up a bit now. 125K. Just a little shorter than the pot.
I think Color's bluffing here because he's got the high end of the straight draw. It's quite nice. Never 6 comes.
Yeah. Lots of ace high you hope to fold to, and that's exactly what happens.
Exactly what happened. Welcome back, Kyle. How are you today?
Oh, I'm great. Thank you for jumping in the booth this morning. Let me have a wonderful morning here in Taipei.
Did you go somewhere nice?
Yes, I almost went to the National Museum, and thank God I Googled it right before I got in the Uber because they're not open on Mondays. And that would have been a very unfortunate thing to find out after taking
Definitely worth a visit. The National Museum is very nice.
Yeah, so I don't know that yet, other than the picture of what it looks like outside. But I then shifted my plans and decided to go to Taipei 101. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Did you go up all the way to the top?
I went almost all the way to the top. It's
what stopped you?
Got too scared. It was no. It's a little bit extra to go to the top. And I guess because it was kind of rainy today, they closed off a lot of all the outdoor viewing sections, which is mostly what's at the top there. So they said, oh, there's just an indoor garden at the top, but you can't see anything else if you want to pay the extra.
Right.
You know, 380 Taiwanese dollars.
Which is pocket change for you after.
Yeah, right. Oh, the Hyper Turbo success. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I had a go at that last night.
Did you? How did that go for you? Oh, sorry. Let's not ask. No, that's. Just settling in here, folks. Hopefully we'll be able to see your comments soon.
Interesting. King 9 off, limping from the small blind. Waiting for James to go frisky with Queen 9 off. Yep. King 9 is too good to fold here. James does raise enough pre-flop to warrant a call. Let's see the flop. Some diamonds will make it interesting.
No diamonds though. 557 rainbow. All the other suits.
Of course, because they've blocked 2 diamonds, so it's very like.
Yeah, there's almost none left in the deck now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So is that, are we doing a how to misunderstand the concept of blocker 101?
I mean, that's basically what poker commentary is, right? Misinformation. Okay.
Disinformation.
Yeah, right. No, not here at APT. Nothing but the best commentary.
Well, the viewers seem to agree. And who am I to judge these beautiful viewers?
And if they don't, Natural 8 will block you. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm coming in off the rails. It's too early for this, you know. If this was the evening stream, I think I get more leeway, but haven't been here 5 minutes. Hand number 2 for me. I'm already going off the
you're
rails.
Doing fine. You're doing
too
fine.
quick.
River and 8, which is actually it does complete some stuff like the flush. The backdoor flush is there. Maybe a tiny bit of straight.
Both players blocking 9 jack. 9. Nah, I don't think really they have any 9-6. Maybe 9-6 suited completes and then calls in the small blind, but not a whole lot of that going on.
So
I don't imagine that's 2 big blinds here, eh? I don't feel like that's a value bet.
So there's a bit of history between these two.
Okay.
Because James was 3-betting color 4 hands in a row.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just recently in this top 3, or this was
right at the beginning
of
the session.
Okay. Ah, very fun.
But each time with like very legit combos.
Yes. Which is almost always the way it is,
And the
right?
5th time, Color had aces.
Oh my gosh. That's too good.
Click back and then got a fold.
Well, I got the hello and welcome from Kiwi. Good to see you again, Kiwi Special.
Okay, you can be the witness.
Okay.
Kiwi Special. I got her a hoodie.
Oh, I'm looking at it right here in the booth.
So I just have to find a post office.
Yeah, it says on the bag pre-worn by Stephen Lai, but you know, it's a Stephen Lai's old hoodie that he doesn't want to wear. No, I'm kidding. It's brand new and sealed from APT.
Like you said, it's too early.
I told you, I'm off the. I have to get. I'm not in that professional headspace yet. I was just on the top of a building, you know.
Well, you know, we do keep these exclusive events a bit fun.
Yeah.
Just to get. You know, people are not so familiar with these players. You know, they're not mega household names. So, but hey, you know, you're getting to know them quite well now. James is going all in with 7-6 suited. Oh, we get a call. Andrew is going to call it off. Yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh, I see. He was even shorter, just 8.5 bigs.
How come you get internet and I don't? It's not fair.
I think it's a race thing. I think it's.
Fair enough. 2 diamonds. And a gut shot.
Yeah, and the gut shot. Of course,
In
his
fact, he's
sevens and
ahead.
6s are still live. Yeah, he's got plenty of equity, but now with the 10 on the turn,
still 64.
Gonna lose some of that equity, but still has 40% of the deck to come, and not one of those cards.
Wow. That's a massive double up for Andrew.
The real question is, though, did he use his one time?
He doesn't.
He doesn't use it?
Yeah,
I guess if you put it in the name, it's just implied. Yeah.
Yeah. I think people who have names like that, they just don't.
They're probably so sick of the joke. They're like, why did I make my screen name this? Everybody says it every time I go all in. Yeah.
So these 3 players, the one in the middle, Color, is a very famous YouTuber from Hong Kong. He made a vlog about, so he came second in an APT main event about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
The one in the middle. And he made a vlog of him going home to see his mum, telling her that I've just won 1 million Hong Kong dollars.
Yeah.
And his mum started crying and everything. So it's a good vlog. So
yeah.
So he's a bit of a legend. The one on to his right, Andrew, one time, aka one time underscore. He's a very popular cash game player.
Okay.
He loves playing mixed games, all the stud games and draw games, etc. So he's a popular figure. And James, finally, plays at HKPPA a lot and went through a masterclass with HKPPA. So he's
okay.
up and coming. Don't know who taught him to jam 7-6 suited from the small blind, but I'm sure there's logic to it. He's jamming like Bob Marley.
9-10 off this time from the big blind.
Oh, Color's going to call it off as well. This is going to be a difficult
That's
decision.
a fun call if he finds it here. Jack 7 off, technically ahead.
Well, you know, he saw him jamming 7-6 suited just the previous hand.
I feel like there's a little bit more merit to that, but especially with like, you know, this big blind only having 8.5 bigs, there's a little bit more jamming going on there, but nonetheless.
Oh, he's going to fold. He's working out the maths in his head.
I think that's supposed to be the play there, but.
Does he defend that much then? Yep. Here we go. Chip leader hoping to eliminate
hoping to eliminate another player to go into heads up. He's
see.
ahead ever so slightly. That's a jack and a 9.
Gutter now available for James.
All the 10s.
9s are good too. No flushes to worry about. Oh, and there's the 9. Come on, James. You hit a 9 on the river. Oh, we've got one of Color's best friends from Hong Kong in the chat.
I don't get to see any of it.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just, you can live vicariously through me. I find we have, it's weird because I wouldn't say we have internet issues. It's got like selectivity issues.
Indeed,
Because
yes.
yesterday, Sam's internet was working great, and I'm sitting right beside him, and mine was not working. So you've got to watch these players today, and maybe you don't want to be biased. I know we feel like it's kind of awkward to do that in the booth, but do you have a favorite so far? And it doesn't have to be
actually know all of them
okay.
at the table.
Oh, so then you have to pick a favorite now.
So
I want the other two to think about this.
I definitely will pick James.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's is his first kind of streaming table at the APT.
That's really cool.
His first APT, in fact. He's never played the APT before.
Clearly not afraid to get involved here, too.
Oh, he's not afraid to get involved. Yeah. Trust me.
Maybe he needs to be a little afraid. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the problem.
He is frisky
There
AF.
you go. A little timid with 6-4 off. Finds the fold there.
But I think of the 3 remaining players, Color has the most MTT experience.
Okay.
Definitely. Once again, he came second. He chopped heads up. So it took him about just over $1 million Hong Kong.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, which is quite nice. $1 million Hong Kong is what? 130K American. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he doing it again? Come on, James.
If you yell loud enough from the booth, he might be able to hear you.
I have the time. I have the time travel.
Right? Well, it's the speed of sound. It's
wow.
It takes time to get there, so
wow,
you'll hear it.
Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't abuse physics.
He does complete the small blind, with ace-3 suited here, and one time with queen 10 here. Just goes for the check. Five, deuce, jack, monotone board, all hearts. No player with the heart in their hands. Neither player really connecting with this board either, though.
I'm surprised James didn't go for it here. 8-3 suited. It's not very playable. Post flop.
Yeah, I think you can do a lot of calling though too. You're sitting on what, 12 big blinds there. You have the big blind ante in the middle. Still have to have some calls in your range that deep, I think. I think maybe under 10 bigs. Then it becomes much more jam heavy.
Look at those beautiful trophies. If you haven't made the trip over yet, Taipei awaits. We have another week of APT. Plenty of events, big and small.
Oh, yeah.
You still got a Superstar Challenge today, the biggest buy-in event of the series. And then the towards the end of the series, we have the 2-day high roller event.
Oh yeah.
So if you haven't made the trip over yet, look onto whatever travel agent you use online. I was going to say that, and then I thought I better not give them free advertisement. They book a flight to Taipei, join in the fun. It's going to be a record-breaking APT series again.
Oh yeah.
So you said you went up the Taipei 101, and
yeah,
it's very nice.
Not too bad. It's pretty affordable too. It was it's too many conversions. it was 600 Taiwanese dollars.
Okay, cheap
to head up there. Yeah, it's like an extra 400 if you want to go to the
actual 101 all the way.
All the way. Yeah, only only most of the way. We'll say that. Yeah, that's. I had to stop myself there for a second.
You did stop yourself.
Yeah, right. See, maturity
as in on the Taipei 101, you stopped yourself.
Exactly, right. I even went up to like the 90th floor at one point, because you got to do like 89 and 90, I think. Oh, but we do see the jam here, 97 suited.
That district is quite a posh little place, you know. Xingyi, like all the shops are nice.
Yeah, definitely. Like the mall attached to it was very,
high end, right?
Yeah, there was Louis Vuitton and
the usual and expensive stuff.
Yeah, I remember walking by, and of course I have my commentator's jacket on, so
okay.
I was a little bit like, wow, do they? I wonder if they think I belong here. Spoiler alert, I do not.
Probably. They just thought you were one of the waiters.
Yeah, right.
At the restaurant.
Like, why is that guy wearing such a cheap suit here? And jeans.
And then you start speaking French to them and go, ooh la la.
Speak of ooh la la, color MC55 with red aces here.
That is indeed ooh la la. Limp? Honestly, limping is absolutely fine here with aces. These two players are way too aggressive. Nope.
He's
limping.
He limps.
Ah, there you go. I like the sexiness of that.
Ooh, and I think
there you go.
Queen Jack off here. It's got a little bit more than 15
Oh,
bigs.
wow, look at that.
Interesting.
That
No
is
raise.
a good check.
Nah.
Excellent check.
Oh, Jack high board though.
Oh.
2 hearts down.
Oh, sorry, Andrew.
I think color MC though. It's interesting because are people, limping aces is good, but are you also balancing that with the other hands you're supposed to be limping here? Are the other players doing that much, or does it look kind of suspicious?
There's no balancing it.
Yeah, right. So then I wonder, does he sit there and think, why did he limp from the button? Like the small blind's one thing, but limping from the button, it almost like you're like, hey, I haven't seen this much tonight. Why are you suddenly doing that?
Three-handed as well. Wow. If Andrew can find a fold here, it would be amazing. But it's almost impossible. And here comes a check raise. Pretty small check raise as well. Kala does his Oscar-worthy bit of acting. Double checking his cards. Making sure he has a heart. 2 red aces, Kala. They don't change suddenly. It's not quantum mechanics. Course.
Like the call there.
He might be worried slightly about Jack 9 though, that exact combo.
Yeah.
Now he worries about King Jack. The rollout could be difficult.
Yeah. I think sometimes you're thinking King Jack might, raise pre-flop though to a
Yeah, but
limp.
what's the difference between King Jack and Queen Jack?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because Andrew is good enough to check back a lot of the hands with a limp button. So what's color going to do? You can thin value this again. So you got check raised, and then the check raiser check back to you. What do you do? Yeah, he's betting again. Oh no, he's just putting in a time bank.
I think you definitely, you know, it's tough. There are a lot of kings that just check back pre.
A lot of king X, right?
Yeah.
But what king X can he check raise you with? King queen, I suppose. Right for the gut shot.
Yeah. Gut shots. Suited kings with hearts, but does just check it back here. Oh, and a jack on the river. One time gets there. Trips. SPR just a hair above 1.
Is Andrew walking into kings?
Yeah, but it's the stack to pot ratio is so small you can't worry about that. It's a little over half pot here. I think he's definitely going to get paid on that one.
So here's a lesson for us all. But then, you know, the hand kind of played itself, right? Even if you race on the button with aces, the queen jack is still going to defend his big blind. You know? Wow. He folded.
Wow.
Folded aces. Whoa.
Big fold, big fold.
What a fold. Well done, color. That's brilliant. He worked it out, right? There's no king X there.
Yeah, that's going to go for value there.
There's
on
no
the,
9X
on the river
there.
when
Yeah.
check raise flop too, and
I suppose the only combo that would check raise there would be king queen. But then would have done
a lot
something
of
pre-flop,
suited kings with like 2 hearts I think would check raise there too in that spot. You know, you've got at least backdoor straight, if not the gutter, right, with king queen, but or king 10 as well. But yeah, backdoor straights and the flush draw and a king overcard potentially too. So
why did he fold? Why did he fold then? Why did color fold?
Yeah,
it's aces.
Well, I think that's what you have with the check raise on the flop, but then going for value on the river when top pair on the flop
check
gets
the turn
there.
though.
Yeah. Well, because then you have, if you were semi-bluffing, you know, the king flush, and then you hit top pair on the turn. You know, are you thinking that you're going to get another street of value from a jack there? Maybe.
Anyway, we're back to James being a very short stack, and color's chip leadership is dwindling a little bit.
Just realized Bunny Boo in the comments said, "River, please punish the limper." LOL. They called for it. Sometimes when you call for it, it does work.
All in with 7 high.
7-6 suited. Make it sound worse than it is. 7 high.
high. It is 7 high. That's what it is.
Yes, it is 7 high. That is correct.
No, I mean 7-6 suited.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're going to flop a flush.
Well, if you're all in, you don't have to flop it.
It's
You,
true.
you get all 5 cards, you know.
It's true, yes. So earlier in the session, we talked about rabbit hunting. And we still couldn't figure out why we were hunting rabbits when you see the cards after you folded. Why is it rabbit hunting?
Well, if you remember Elmer Fudd.
I don't, but go on.
No? Okay. Bugs Bunny cartoon from my childhood.
Okay.
It's this...
we had black and white TV.
There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised they had TVs.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
We were just doing just round of 5 plays, storytelling only.
Oh,
there was
okay.
no TV in the evening. Okay, James has got the money in. Queen high versus king high.
Dominated as well.
Who needs the 1 time now?
Queen 8 versus king 8. Come on, James. Ace, king, jack, 2 spades. Spades can help James, but you're going to need 2 of them. Queen no longer...
Chop. There's a bunch of chops.
Yeah, there are some chops now.
Not that one.
And that'll be it for James.
Well done, James. 3rd in the Natural
place.
8 Hong Kong exclusive event. He will be jumping straight onto the main event, no doubt. His first APT. So let's hope we see him on the feature table in the next few days.
And there you have it, our top 2 contestants now. Heads up, color MC55 and 1 time. Both players with above 20 bigs now. 1 time has 1.2 million in chips, and color MC 1.5 million in chips. Could be anybody's game at this point.
So if you were to ask me to pick the 2 that would go into heads up, I would have picked Andrew and color. So
Oh,
1
yeah.
time, yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, the best 2 players at the table. So poker is a game of skills. Conclusive. QED.
Seven, 8 suited now in the big blind. Check it back and we go to a flop. 3, 5, 9. Rainbow. 1 diamond there for color MC and also the gut shot. Pair of 3s for 1 time though.
6 to 4.
Bottom pair. Not bad for heads up.
Betting his bottom pair. Cheeky 1 big blind bet. Keeping the pot small. Let's do the turn. That's a 7.
Yeah. Second pair is going to feel pretty good for color.
Checks again.
1 time's got to wonder here if they still have any showdown value with their 3 after being called and then a checking here.
That's quite irrelevant. Deuce on the river.
I think if color checks here to 1 time again, 1 time may try to bluff at this.
Yeah, he's gonna. Okay, he's gonna value. Probably can value at 5. Still keeping the sizing very small.
Oh, really good sizing. It does put One Time in a tricky spot here. But One Time does find the fold.
Color MC in the house.
Color MC will gain on his lead by a couple of big blinds here. Now half a mil separates them. It's about 10 bigs.
So Andrew's just won 2 pretty big field main events in recent months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Including the HKPPA event in Taipei about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
302 players.
Yeah, wow.
Entries.
That's pretty big.
He shipped it.
Andrew is color, correct?
No, Andrew is the other one.
Oh,
One
okay.
time.
Sorry. Andrew
Color is color.
Color is color. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Color didn't come to our HKPPA event in Taipei.
Ugh.
Bad boy. Ace 10 off. Beautiful hand, beautiful hand.
Ooh, pocket jacks now for color. Will color continue to run away with his lead here? Takes it down pre, but every chip counts. Of course, every player here was guaranteed a main event package, as well as some travel expenses. Playing for about 1K USD up top, so with all the added benefits to the side of it, not super huge money-wise for these pay jumps, but very notably, first place is the only one who will receive the Baby Lion trophy, as we've seen on the stream. So, something to play for. Ace 9-10 two-tone here. Neither player connecting with anything, as they both got very low cards. Do have a backdoor straight draw though for color. Ace on the turn. Ace on the river. Both players playing the board at the moment. Will any of them stab at this? Try to steal the pot away from the other one. Checks the color and position here. Just playing the board here. Checks it back, and they will chop up the pot. Don't forget, if you have not signed up for Natural 8 yet, you can sign up with the bonus code APT Taipei 25 from now until May 5th. And on top of all the other welcome bonuses, you'll get an extra free 10 tournament dollars to use on Natural 8. Of course, all these Natural 8 exclusives come from players who were playing online on Natural 8 and then got to come over and play on a live stream table here at the APT live events. Got a raise now here from one time. 6-5 off. Color will defend. 9-7 off here in the big blind. Technically ahead, but let's see this flop. Deuce 6-10, 2 spades. Pair of sixes for one time. Gutter for color. Time we'll see bet here. 1.6 bigs. And color will float here with the gut shot. Ace of clubs on the turn. Color will fire again here. A bit bigger and quick fold. Sorry, one time will fire again here and a quick fold from color. As he doesn't really have anything to go with there on that turn. And one time with that play, will just sneak a hair into first, but virtually even in stacks now.
This is the first time color not being the chip leader at this table.
Wow.
Yeah, he went in with over 100 big blinds, then kept his chip leadership, and his first time.
Wow. Well, Jack-9 suited, very pretty hand here, heads up. Let's see if he can earn the chip leadership back.
Hey. Just making up new words.
That's entertainment, baby.
That's a song by The Jam. That's entertainment. It's a good
yeah?
song. Yeah,
Oh.
you should Google. Oh, you should Spotify it. Oh, other music streaming services are available.
Yes, we're going to come out with a new APT streaming service soon. 5-6 queen two-tone here. Bit of an action board as one time hits a pair and color with the flush draw and the backdoor straight. Technically two backdoor straights here.
So beautiful though, isn't it? Two hearts, two over.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's coming in.
Too many now syndrome.
Yep. It's a great spot for color to start bluffing at this pot here. One time, they just have bottom pair, but, you know, heads up. It's hard to make a pair. Still has some potential showdown value, especially when the flop goes check, check. And might be able to sniff out this 10 on the turn here. Does bring in some more draws that you could semi-bluff at. Might be worth calling at least one street. Very exciting.
That's
showdown.
Nick Go from Hong Kong
Oh,
shouting. Yeah, I could recognize his voice.
Called out. Looks like one time we'll think the same thing here, and there may be a semi-bluff on this turn. Oh, and action river here. Trips for one time.
Super
The
tough.
flush for color.
Super tough.
Wow. I mean, if one time was thinking he was semi-bluffing on that turn, you know, heart draws are potentially part of that. You might expect them to fire the flop, though, when check two, so could be a little disguised here. And trips very strong heads up, so definitely going to go for some value, but what do they do when they face a raise here?
It's almost a blocking bet, isn't it? This 2 big blind bet on the river.
I mean, the pot, yeah, a little bit, I'd say. I think it's like it is like a blocking bet, but also with the intent of value, right? Not just
it's very complicated theory.
Like it's going for thin value there, maybe versus like a 6 or a 10, right?
But you know, like a prerequisite of a blocking bet is that when you're called, you can still show down some of the time, right?
Yeah,
that kind of fits that profile. You know, trips is strong, but on a board like that,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, makes the call. Massive hand there.
Color regaining his chip leadership.
And that is going to be massive here. One time crippled down to 700K.
Just still 14 big blinds. Not bad for heads up.
Plenty to play with, but color starting to walk away with the lead here now. Just shy of 40 big blinds.
見到好多香港嘅觀眾喎，大家好啊！大家係咪入嚟支持顏教嘅呢？ Welcome to our viewers from Hong Kong.
Pocket twos now.
Not quite like pocket Kyles.
Not quite pocket Kyles, no. That would be the best hand in poker.
Wow.
We get the jam.
Right in.
Yeah. Under 15 bigs, these low pocket pairs. I think just best served as a jam here.
Because no flop you're happy to see, right?
Yeah.
Except deuce, deuce, ace.
Ace, ace, deuce is not bad too.
Deuce, deuce, deuce would be excellent because it's a misdeal and you...
Why would that be excellent? That'd be horrible. You get excited thinking it's the first time you've hit 5 of a kind. Then your brain has to adjust for a second and realize, wait, what?
Sauce. So if you just tune in to join us, this is the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. We are down to 2 players from... We started with 7 players because one guy went missing.
went missing?
He went missing,
wow.
yeah. But he came
That's
4th.
The official statement, yeah.
Yeah, he lathered up to 4th. So that's pretty good.
Wow, very impressive. We had on the first day here, we had the
India.
Yes, naturally India. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, where we had 3 players
missing.
That were not missing. Sure. Yeah, we'll use the word missing. Yeah, not able to make it, and all 3 of those players laddered up quite a bit.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, we had I believe 2 eliminations before the first one busted, and then at least 1 more elimination before the other 2 empty stacks busted. So I'm sure that they were at least one of them was watching from the stream, I'm sure with delight, as they were laddering up from home.
Do you remember that was a stream, maybe in Manila? It was the N8HK Taiwan stream in Manila, where they just waited and waited and waited for people to bust.
Yes, yes, I recall. I think that was one of the first times we worked together.
Yes. And we did go through every single CD we bought.
Yeah, that's how we really got to know each other. They were definitely strategizing around the dead stacks there, and we strategized.
Part of the game.
Musical playlists. Yes. And our favorite bands from every country. Maybe not every country, but the ones I
English-speaking
countries. Yes,
countries.
The English-speaking countries.
Limping from the button, 5-4 off. Queen high is pretty strong heads up. Shame about a kicker. Flop comes ace, 9-4, 2 clubs.
One time we'll hit this flop. Pair of 4s.
Some might say he crushed it, right? Like with the backdoor, everything.
Yeah. Got a lot of love for color in the chat.
He's a very popular personality in Hong Kong, and he was a gamer. He was a professional gamer for a long time, and then decided to get into poker. To well, and then he had a go at play at an APT Main Event.
Okay,
and came second.
Second? Ugh,
he chopped the first prize. Like they chopped and then played for
see.
the trophy.
I see.
And then he made a vlog of him going home to tell his mum. And his mum like just crying and everything.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's that moment. And then he's a very generous man, so he gives free coaching for micro-stake cash games.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
5 NL. Anything on top, you know, you have to pay. But you know, if you're playing like
That's really nice. I love that. I love
free
that.
coaching. There's webinars once a week, once every 2 weeks perhaps.
Blinds are up to 30K, 60K, 60K now. And one time sitting on about 11 bigs now, facing a jam from color. If color knocks you out, does he give you any other free coaching for that? Or is that no?
Nah.
Should be part of the deal.
Yeah.
If I was at that table with that information, it's, you know, I'm never asking will you show if I fold. I'm just asking, will you teach if you win?
But without sounding, well, no, okay. Every time I say something like that is, but he has improved so much comparing to his first appearance at the APT final table main event like 2 years ago.
Really?
He's gone so much better. Like that crazy run to come second in the main event was a lot of run good, but now he's just become a very, very solid player.
Really?
Yeah. He's really studied. He's really practiced, and yeah, he's a very respectable MTT player now.
I love that.
Yeah, it's good.
And I find too I've noticed a trend too where if you can win a solid poker tournament earlier in your career, you kind of get a little bit of a head start to like more resources to some coaching, more resources for this. And it's not to discredit, you still put in a lot of the work, but you're kind of given this path where, hey, you're given the confidence that you can be good at this. You're given the resources, maybe money and connections where you can be good at this. And it does lead you down a path of developing yourself.
I've
as a
got
poker
this
player.
theory about those like mega poker stars, I think they're all very lucky.
Mm.
Not because they get good cards, it's because they must have done very well in the first 9 months of their poker career.
Yeah.
Right? Otherwise, you give up. Because they are all very smart people.
Or become commentators. You know, there's other options other than just giving up. But,
not any Joe bloke can be a commentator.
Right?
You know
Okay.
that, right? You're in a very privileged position.
Yes, it's so true. It's so true.
As a nothing board, so
yes, that is our official comment on this hand. It's a
that's how smart we are. Oh, it's a nothing board.
Yeah, limp pot. No one's betting anything.
So I think, like no one could be a genius at the first 9 months of their poker career.
No.
So you must have got pretty lucky to score a big score. Like these superstars, they're also smart, so the opportunity cost is really high.
Yeah.
Right. If they don't do poker, they can do something else and do well. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So they must have got something very rewarding in the first 9 months for them to stick to the game.
A gambling addiction, I think.
No,
no, kidding. No, sorry.
But so my hypothesis is they are all very, very lucky because they got the break at the right time.
Mm-hmm. And a 5.
And a 5 is no longer a nothing board.
Yeah, no.
But then it's a nothing board because color is not going to pay a penny.
Yeah.
The flush getting there as well.
Yeah. I mean, big on color to call the turn, though, too. You know, one time does take a stab at it with 9 high. You know, try to take it down, but color with queen high finds the call on the turn. And fortunately, this 5 on the river, though, will now turn into value for one time. What started off as a bluff. Turn into value. And color. I don't believe is going to try and bluff in this spot. I think maybe just potentially thinks queen high is still a hero call here. But
this is half pot bet. Yeah.
Does find the hero call, but it is incorrect this time around. A bit of a smile there, seeing the 5 on the river. It's one of those bets where you're like, this only makes sense if they have a 5, so I should call.
Yes.
And you call, and like, oh, they have a 5.
They have a 5.
Well, that's what I thought.
I can't beat a 5. Oh,
yeah.
well. Angus Lamb is asking, where is Winder? I think he is out there looking after the main event. He's TDing. Oh, he's one of the floor members. Yeah.
Very nice.
Nine 7 suited. Such a pretty hand. But it's still 9 high.
It's pre-flop, Stephen. Give them a chance to grow into something special.
9 high.
You know?
Only play Jack high plus.
We should play heads up sometime, Stephen.
That's what I'm trying to get you to do.
I fell right into the trap. We do get the jam here.
So you met Hotak, right? The other night? Hotak, the guy we went to Teppanyaki with?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So So often I just say stuff like, oh, I want to play Jack high. So he said, oh, let's play heads up. So, okay, So 3 heads up matches, 30 big blind deep.
Okay.
3-0, like Maple Leafs.
Maple Leafs are up 3-1.
Okay, well, 3-0 first.
Oh, okay,
right?
Sure, I see. Okay, fair.
And then it got up to 9-0.
Okay.
It got up to 11-0. And finally, 2 weeks ago, it was 11-1.
Wow. Congratulations on getting
because I only play Jack high.
Okay. Yeah. Because
I have a very solid range.
You give him a chance, yeah. Oh, man. All right. Well, this hand would qualify if you're playing Jack high or better. Ace 3.
He agrees.
For the call here.
7 high. You can't disagree with that one.
We haven't seen a flop yet. We don't know.
Oh, we do know it's 7 high.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Ace high versus 7 high. That's an ace. Okay, well, that's the end of that hand.
Nah, 7 deuce can meme bluff now.
Oh, wow. That's so
bluff for the joke, right?
So
we've all
crazy.
fallen for that at a home game once or twice. Like,
did they play 7 deuce game? Did they have a jackpot for 7 deuce?
Well, when you play at Greg Goes All In's games, there definitely is.
Yeah.
I remember back when he was living in Toronto when I first met him. Went to go play one of his home games. It was like 1-2 or 1-3 or something like that. And there was a $15 7 deuce game going on. So every player would have to pay someone $15.
Right.
If they had 7 deuce. So if we were playing 1-3, that's a 5 big blind payment from everyone at the table.
Right.
But you. So if you're playing 9-handed, that's 40 big blinds coming your way. Dude, we were 5-bet jamming 7 deuce pre-flop. It's a wild game. But not here at Heads Up at the Natural 8 Hong Kong. So unfortunately, you're going to have to wait for hands like Ace Queen to go crazy with. But fortunately, that's exactly what color MC55 has in this hand here.
Wow, Ace Queen off. That qualifies. Both cards are bigger than a jack.
Yep.
Jack high, you've got to play
Limps
that.
into trap. I believe Jack 8 will most likely just check it back though. Does check, and we go to a flop of 5-3-9. All hearts. Both players with a heart in their hand. Color with the best one.
Both players have, well, 2 overs. Maybe not quite for Andrew, but it's jack high though. So it's
jack high though.
It's good. It's good.
Speaking of jack high, we get the jack of hearts on the turn. Does not make a pair for one time as he's now got the flush instead. But an 8 high flush is not bad heads up. Unfortunate if you're running into the ace high flush though. With the pot size very small here, should.
Wow. What a trap.
Yeah. I think you kind of have to check back your best flushes there. You maybe allow the player to bluff small on this river. Maybe value bet weaker hearts that wouldn't call as much, right?
You're going to bet with the 8 high flush, right?
For sure on this river, yeah. I think you bet small though here, you know.
But Andrew tends to bet small.
Yeah, you try to get looked up by a worse flush, maybe a hand that just hero calls versus air that's trying to rep the flush.
So he's just bet pot.
Stand corrected.
So what's color gonna do?
I have no choice but to jam at this point.
That's no straight flush.
I think
you can't check back the nuts. He's going all in. It's racing.
Oh, yeah.
Chunky race.
It looks like I might just, yeah, okay. A little bit bigger than I was expecting there. 425K.
He's just gambling on Andrew having a heart.
Yeah, but Andrew lays it down pretty easily there. Yeah, maybe that raise size is all right.
Because it's only a jack high board, right? So that's the king and the queen.
It's king and the queen.
You
I
know.
mean, even the 10 of hearts.
Even the
is still
10. I
pretty
was going to
good.
say even a 10.
But
right?
it's.
Pretty good check on the turn, I say, from color. Without jinxing color, is home straight now for him. Feels like he's almost there. His second Baby Lion trophy. Four, 3 off. That's only 4 high, by the way. Just to clarify.
But it is suited. It is suited.
It's connected too.
Colors is also suited, of the same variety.
Better than Jack High?
It's Queen High.
It is Queen High.
We might be two of the smartest poker commentators I've ever
Up there,
come
up there,
across.
up there. Like, you know, if they have to name the smartest, oh, Queen High's good. Won't get paid though.
Not likely. But if it's played passively, you know, one time at some point may consider bluffing 4 high here, as it's got absolutely no showdown value. If color can find another check here, I think one time consider stabbing this turn. Goes for value and will not get any out of that, unfortunately, on the turn. 3-1 chip.
3-1 in chips.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't had this from me yet. You know what happens when it's 3-1 in chips? Heads up.
What happens?
The short stack, so the chip leader would never be behind in terms of chip count. So when it goes all in, even after losing an all in to a as a chip leader, you still be even in chips.
Yes. Yes.
I say that every time when I see a 3-1.
Okay, I like it. I like it. The 3-1
kind of ratio,
mantra,
yeah.
Or the 3-1
that's what
rule.
that's what you want to see.
You will never be behind.
You will never be behind
After
in
a
chips.
flip,
Yeah.
yeah.
2-1 means you swap your chip count. So when it's all in, you lose. You become the 1, not the 2. The 1 becomes the 2, and you become the 1. The 3-1, the worst that could happen is evens and chips.
Yeah, I like the swap. 2 becomes the 1.
2, that's like a Spice Girls song.
It's like what happened after my last breakup. 2 became the 1.
Right, Queen High versus 3 High. Oh.
Well, 3 High's looking pretty good now. Got a pair of 2s on this board.
2 overcards. No backdoor draw for Andrew. I think he might have to take a stab here because there's so much equity to be realized. Yeah. Nope, he decides against it. Andrew literally has got the 6 out. And 2 of his outs could be in the burn in the burn cat pile as well.
And it turns into a straight for color. Not much for one time.
A fake straight for one time.
Yeah, yeah.
A pseudo straight for Andrew.
One time does have a blocker to the upper end of the straight here, but
actually it might work, I bet. We fold out the deuce, right?
not a 3 though.
Not a 3. 3 high is good.
We do see some chips go in from one time.
So the conclusion is Kala has much better board coverage than me.
Exactly.
By the way, do you like my makeshift cufflinks?
Ooh.
Paper
wow.
clip.
Is that
Just
I
a
was
paper
just
clip.
at Louis Vuitton. Is that
Yeah,
what
yeah,
that
that's
is?
the one. Yeah, that's this in the stationery pile, and
Yeah.
the cashier has a
Behind the
bunch of
cashier,
paper
yeah.
clips.
And I believe we'll see an effective jam here from Color.
Yeah, it's fine.
And picks it up immediately.
Right.
All right. One time. Down to fumes here. 6.6 big blinds. Going to need to win a flip shortly.
Critical. Yeah.
Going to be running out of fold equity here on a lot of the range.
You just need to have a jack high to get it in. This was a very, very good stream, actually. I think. Oh, wow.
Double jack high.
Pocket jacks. But that means you're blocking your opponent's jack high.
Oh. Poker's so complicated sometimes. You forget. I think it serves better as just like open fold than if you block your opponent's jack.
Wow. That is...
I mean, you're still going to be calling here with a lot of your range, so you kind of want to do that with some of your premiums too, right? And you're kind of inducing a jam from your opponent as opposed to having them fold out hands.
You're so short, right? So you might as well do whatever you can to maximize
You're
your...
still almost certainly going to have like at least second pair on the flop, which is going to be amazing. So, and an overpair is even better. Of course, color hits bottom pair on this board. Both players with a piece of the action.
Andrew much more so than color. Is he going to rat to the cage? Yes, he's going to put in a very small value bet. We call it teasing the dog, teasing the puppy bet.
Yeah.
It's like one big blind.
The stack's so small though too. Will we see just a call or the jam from color here too?
Well, color doesn't have any hearts.
Yeah.
So maybe a call will do it for now. Turns an 8.
That's interesting. Oh.
Spoiler alert. I didn't know. I thought he was going to turn a deuce. But no, 2 pair. 2 pair is better than 1 pair. Last time I checked. Andrew must think he's like
in
way ahead,
big
right?
trouble now. Big trouble. Yeah.
Oh, can't be happy with that.
There are counterfeit outs. 3, 9, and of course, one of the last 2 jacks will save Andrew. Otherwise, we will have our champion if he cannot hit on this river.
He's quietly confident. He's quietly upset.
And the 10 of hearts will eliminate Andrew one time with the double jack high.
We have the winner of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event.
Color MC 55.
Well done, Color. Well done indeed.
Color. Well done. There you go. 恭喜晒，有咩感覺？
都覺得今日做得好嘅，即係都係贏輸其次啦。但係我對自己表現滿意嘅。
我可唔可以問一個好尷尬嘅問題？你黏 Aces 嘅時候有咩感覺？
本身係我一個 strategy 嚟嘅，即係我本身嗰個 stack size 都有 lim range 嘅。不過我 River 就偏向覺得佢係即係喺 flop 度有好多 Jack X 咁樣咯。咁我就覺得好差，跟住就 fold 咗。但係我依家都唔知佢咩嚟。
我使唔使劇透俾你睇？你自己睇片啦，好嘛？我自己睇。Once again, congratulations to Color Wang from Hong Kong, the winner of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. Congratulations.
So well done, Color. It wasn't a comeback at all that we've been anticipating. He was chip leader from the start, and he's the rightful winner of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event.
Wow, congratulations, and thanks for letting me join in on the action for the end of it, to see the winner. It's great to see you there out on the floor doing the winner's speech and everything.
I always like doing the Natural 8 Hong Kong introduction.
Of course.
And all the players are so friendly. Like, we have a pretty strong community in Hong Kong, and may I even say Hong Kong has the strongest pool of players from Asia.
Oh, amazing.
Big claim.
I love that. Also, congratulations to if anyone, I don't know if did we have a Guess the Winner challenge going on in this
Not
chat?
on the
not on
Asian
this one.
focus side,
Okay, people were asking, so no Guess the Winner today. But thank you guys for tuning in to this very exciting live stream. We're going to have another one later tonight. We've got the APT Thailand exclusive happening around 9 o'clock.
That is going to be great fun. So come back and join me and Kyle, and we'll see you later this evening.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th